Good evening. Just waiting for Eddie and everyone else and all that to come over, and I hope my voice holds out because it's had a bit of I wouldn't say a battering today, but I've used it quite a bit today, so which is all good, and that, you know. I'm glad you did, Tony. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I said my throat's got a lot better, and hopefully my voice will be fully back to normal soon. So, which would be quite good, you know. I will put out the link as well. Hey Alf, how are you doing? Haven't seen you about in a while. Al, you been all right? You have been doing crazy streams and that yourself. I mean, crazy in a good way, not crazy in a bad way, you know. Making sure the cops are doing what they're supposed to be doing and all of that, you know. Oh yeah, like I said, anyone's welcome to jump up here on that. I mean, hopefully Eddie won't be too long on that, because say it's not his birthday until like tomorrow, but I said that I'll do one for him tonight. So, I'm glad you're still out there, Al. It's a bit difficult for you guys at the moment, though, isn't it, in the States? Because it's getting a bit crazy in your country, like it is over here, you know. I mean, at least your president hung in there for.
I didn't understand that.
Oh, for goodness sake, Google! Talk about the bloody government and my fucking photos on. Jesus Christ! My phone is possessed. It's freaky as hell. Oh my god, that is so fucking weird. Excuse my language, though, guys, because that made me jump out of my bloody skin. Yeah, 44 days. I mean, wow. And in that 44 days, how much did you screw up? You know. Hi, Bart. How you doing? Are you feeling any better, darling? Oh, what our Prime Minister didn't understand that. He actually knows. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? But I don't. I honestly don't understand why on earth she even like bothered with the job if her heart weren't in it and all of that, because I don't get it myself, you know. Right, yeah, I'm doing all right. But actually, so my throat is a lot clearer than it was this morning. It's just getting better each day, which hopefully soon it'll be fully back to normal. But which is all good in that. And, hopefully I'll be going back to doing like regular lives and stuff, and having lots of fun and just kicking back and enjoying it, you know. Not getting sucked into the drama and all of that shit, you know. Life is too short for all of that. So what have you been up to, Bart? Because I think the last time your name was mentioned, and it wasn't in a bad way, Bud said that you weren't feeling too well and you was having some treatment. You got Rona or something. You're having some treatment, and was quite bad or something. I mean, I'm not going to mention too much on it because it's your personal business, but I'm sorry to hear that you went through some really bad stuff. But, you know, I hope you're better now. Or getting on the road to getting better, you know. Because Bud was talking about stuff for Viva Vets and all of that, which hopefully, you know, a few months down the line, you guys will be able to, like, you know, go back to that and obviously do some good for the veterans and the homeless and that, which is all good. Oh, 5 surgeries. Oh, I'm so sorry. Has it all been rectified now, though, darling, or not? Because 5 is a lot, and got to be careful about getting infections after that, don't you? It's a thing when you get like kidney problems and all of that, it takes quite a while to get over it, and doesn't take a lot to get ill again, does it? I've been pretty lucky not to have had any of that with me, but yeah, I get you. I think everybody has up and down days, you know, but as long as you're okay within yourself and you're getting there, that's all that matters, isn't it? It is. It's nice to see you in here, and that you're good in that, because I did ask Bud and KY to relay, you know, get well soon to you and that, because I was feeling quite crappy around that time, and I didn't want you to feel that at all, you know, because you were dealing with enough, and I wasn't in the best place mentally either, and like so I wasn't like avoiding people, but you know, a lot of it, and that I just couldn't be bothered with it all. Oh, this bloody mouse! Hey guys, you alright?
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I don't know what's happened to Eddie though. I don't know whether he's got home yet or not. But he said he should have been home by now, but who knows? But
right.
But you know, I don't mind like holding thought till he gets here and that. But
no, well, we just thought we'd get on, and yeah, we wanted to wish Eddie happy birthday as well and see how you were, because we hadn't seen you for a while.
No, obviously my voice is still a little bit croaky, but it was really bad. People couldn't understand me at all, and what is the point in doing live streams if you can't barely talk and putting strain on your voice and that? It's not good, is it? And making you worse. So
no. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Well, yeah, get in there.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a mad one this morning, but at least some issues were sorted out with some other YouTubers and that, which is a good thing.
Oh, good.
Oh, I think so. So what have you two been doing today? Hey, Belle.
I've been doing the washing and cooking, cleaning, all that sort of stuff.
I would have made Tony do all that.
I've been a bit below the weather actually, but
yeah, we've all got some sort of bug, but we're getting better. But it's just that time of the year, isn't it? When you get
you're not wrong.
It's only man flu, you know what we're like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, you get like one sneeze and it's the end of the world. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, he's in bed all day. Bless him.
Well, in certain circumstances, there's nothing wrong with being in bed all day. But I'll just leave it at that, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
But you both sound all right, though. So
Well,
Yeah.
there's,
that's a
no
good
point,
thing.
there's no point being miserable, is there? You've just
No.
got to get on with these things.
That's it. Yeah, I didn't want to bring down anybody. It's
No.
only a bit
Oh
of a
no!
cold.
I didn't mean it like that. I mean that
Well,
you don't sound as if you've got like a sore throat or anything like that. You know, that's what I meant. Oh, bloody hell!
I thought it was only slightly sore. It's been
I am way too blunt. Oh no!
It's all right, we'll
been,
get used to you.
It's been achy and shivery and that sort of thing rather than.
I'm good, thank you, Belle.
Oh,
So Tony and Kay, there's a few people in the chat which you haven't spoken to before. That they are really nice guys. They're mainly Americans, actually. And
All
talking
right.
about
Okay.
Americans, there's one coming in now. Hey, Rights, how are you?
Hey, hello everybody.
How are you, darling?
Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing, young lady?
I am a lot better than I was, but he's getting there.
Yeah, you sounded good. I'm loving that voice of yours.
At least I've got some voice now, because I couldn't like really speak at all, and people think I was in a bad mood with them because I just didn't want to talk to anybody. It was just way too painful, you know.
I understand. I do. I'm just glad you're feeling better, though.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Al is saying hello to you as well, right? And to you too, Tony, and that. Al is an
Al.
auditor from the States. Very nice guy.
Yeah, nice to meet you, mate.
Belle is Canadian.
all right.
Oh.
We know a few.
She's my neighbor.
Yeah.
And Bar or S. Graham, he's from the States as well. He's a nice guy too.
Yeah, lovely.
So
Good to meet you.
I do get a lot of Americans in here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say there is nothing wrong with that.
No, we have a few American friends as well.
I'm
now.
Canadian,
I'm Canadian, and
That's one of the beauties of this thing, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, you mentioned Canadians and Leo's in my face. What's up with you, big boy? Lay down, please.
Whereabouts you in Canada there?
We're not in Canada. We're just saying.
We're talking about Belle is Canadian.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's okay. Yeah, no problem. Whereabouts is he from Canada?
Oh, you moved recently, didn't you, Belle, darling?
Because I'm in Michigan here, so
I think Biden said he was moving to Nova Scotia or something a while back.
I'll have to find out where that's at.
Well, that's like in the middle, isn't it, of Canada, Nova Scotia, isn't it?
I can't remember. Been a while since I did make it.
I don't know much about Canada, to be fair, but
It's in the cold bit.
I thought it was more likely to be coastal
Because Gigi's
its name translates to New Scotland, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Which suggests that it was.
yeah, it does. You're right.
I think
Yeah.
Gigi's son lives there, and it's really remote and cold, but I could be wrong.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of Canada is.
Yeah.
We've got about as much geography as your average Brit.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I mean, what on earth though is going on with bloody Trudeau?
He's a joke, isn't he?
In Trudeau.
It's the stuff I've sort of like seen on. Well, I don't watch like normal news, but stuff I've been sort of like seeing on like alternative news channels or what he's been saying, and that it's like, what the hell is this guy smoking?
It's not in, I think.
Possibly.
Yeah, well, that's what I saw. I'm all like on the white stuff.
Yeah.
Especially
Well,
that
yeah,
Jacinda and there's a few others.
I know Canada's got a lot of snow, but I think you're talking about a different kind of snow, aren't you?
Yeah. But he'll be swearing an oath to King Charles soon, weren't he?
Oh. Just the thought of that guy makes you feel ill.
I think we could
Uh-huh.
do well with that.
Thought of both guys makes you feel ill, actually.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
King
Yeah.
Charles. Oh.
And the song's weird, isn't it?
That's the thing, though. At least his crown's not going to fall off because of his ears that prop it up.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll pay you guys $20 to have Biden.
Oh,
I gotta
no,
tell you,
you can bloody keep it. We'll actually pay you $20 to keep him over there.
at least he's not on us where he is.
Yeah. Prince Charles.
So,
King
Charles.
Charles, I beg your pardon, yeah. It's actually getting used to, doesn't it?
right, so Tony and Kate, you come from up north in the UK, like Yorkshire area.
That's it. East Yorkshire.
You can tell by the accent.
I'm having a hard time understanding them. For one thing, they're breaking up. I getting a lot of fuzz, but I'm sorry, Tony. I just don't understand you that well.
So
Oh, no problem.
I can translate. It's fine.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm actually his personal translator for the Irish and now for the people from Yorkshire as well. Not that it's me.
Yeah, my apologies. I don't mean to be mean. I just, I'm just having a hard time hearing. That's all.
That's okay.
The actual fact of it, he understands my accent and I've got a northern twang to mine, but he doesn't understand you. It's mad, isn't it?
We'll get you, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he will, but you just have to like beat him over the head with a frying pan. I do.
Yeah.
A cast iron skillet works every time, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You taught my wife too well.
And take the bacon out. Yes.
I was gonna ask, right, how's Jane and your missus doing? Are they all right?
Yeah, they're doing great. They're doing better than I am. Yeah, they're kicking the daylights out of me.
Well, of
They
course.
sure are. Yeah, she put me to work today. Damn.
Yeah, I did like your message you sent me. What was it you said? It was just like your honeymoon.
Yeah, I did a lot of work in that too.
Exactly. I wasn't obviously going to say exactly what you said because it was a little bit cheeky, but it was good. That made me laugh.
Well, that's the whole idea. That's why I do things. You know that.
Well, yeah. I mean, for one, you're American. I mean, I won't hold that against you.
So, what is going on with this prime minister or whatever she is? That Truss? Did I say that right?
Yeah. She actually quit, didn't she?
Yep. She's gone.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I would say well gone. Yeah, for 44 days, and in that time she buggered up the budget. But I actually think that the Chancellor should go as well for actually producing that pile of shit.
Well, they all should, really, shouldn't they? We need to get rid of them all. But hey,
the face of the earth, don't they? Really?
they all piss in the same pot, so to speak.
Yeah, I saw. I can't remember what YouTube channel it was on. It might have been on Rotten Politics or something like that, actually, where it was a Conservative MP turned around and said that he was a Liberal and that a lot of them are a coalition of Liberals now. So how is a Conservative Party a coalition of Liberals?
I don't have a clue.
Well, it's all mean. It's tripe, isn't it? The whole thing.
You just have to look at who made money and who didn't make money.
Well, it just goes to show that none of the parties can be trusted, then, isn't it? Because they're not actually.
So they all drink in the same bar.
They're interdependent.
You know, they're all related to each other.
Oh my God!
They are. When you look, they are.
But they're all sleeping with their daddy's sister or something. Is that what you're saying?
What else?
I mean,
More or
every-
less.
God.
I mean, you know, as regards the American presidents, every one of them
Everyone.
can trace the line back to King John.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all out there on thingy. If you look on YouTube, it's not like conspiracy stuff. It's just
Oh, no, I'm well
You know,
aware, but it's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
ridiculous,
Like,
isn't it?
yeah, I mean, they did a study in the Victorian times of the madhouses, you know, and they found that the people in charge were the people that were insane.
Do you know that they want to start making us eat bugs in a while? They already
Oh,
got
yeah.
it. Here. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, we know all about Klaus Schwab.
Oh,
Yeah.
that idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Carl Schwab. Yep.
It was also something
Carl
as
Schwab,
well.
I
The guy actually sounded Russian because I actually caught it halfway through where they actually want to sue Pfizer for selling them fake inoculations and that or something along that line.
Yeah. Right.
Which wouldn't it be good if we could all do that, really, because they actually didn't test it out properly to see if it can be transmitted. They actually admitted it, didn't they?
Well, yeah, it's written on the paperwork.
But at the point in time when they were promoting it all, though, they were saying that it will protect you, this, that, and else, so that they all lied.
Well, yeah, duh.
really was a pandemic. Not two ways about it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to get you booted off the
Oh no, but it's not. You're not like saying like stuff which isn't true because they've actually come out and said it. So like, the powers that be can't exactly complain. It's been all over the media, for goodness sake. So
yeah, well,
like
there was a lady who lost her husband, a musician, and she set the precedent, and that's how law works. She sued them for him dying.
So it's like a test case.
Well, that's how law works. Once you've got a precedent, like that's why they call it like
yeah, of course.
So
we should bend one to our advantage once.
Yeah, when we had a family court case, yeah.
Well, I suppose it depends what country it's based in as well, doesn't it?
It does, but they do work along a similar line, and
I would
especially like America and here, and obviously Canada is one of our thingy state Commonwealth country, isn't it? So they have similar things at the back of it all. Anyway, obviously they try and hide a lot of stuff.
I mean, a lot of Canadians don't seem to realise that they are British citizens.
No, I mean that's what I was trying to tell them, that like their president swears to our monarch, and swears to keep secrets as well, which because we watched it, you know. Yeah, swearing to the Queen when, you know, obviously that was a few years ago now, but
when is your next election, Trudeau? When you get him out of there?
I don't have a clue. You'd have to ask Belle.
I could look it up.
Yeah.
Because everybody's going nuts over here right now. We got like about 17 more days before our election, you know, for the Senate and the House. I'm sorry, for the House. Yeah, people are going nuts right now.
Right.
Well, I know on that stream that I saw that they were basically saying that the Canadians should be asking to get him out now, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's what's happened over here.
Well, they've taken the rule books and bent them. biblically.
Just taking the things about us. They want us to.
Yeah, they're keeping us.
Are they roboting or is it just me?
No, it is a little bit, yeah.
They are roboting? Okay.
It's
There's a bit
little
robot.
yeah.
What we're talking about.
But
Where's
I
it
don't know,
going?
where we're using a phone or a laptop, it can.
Wow. Why are we made? Yeah.
They're on the top.
That's where they were doing fine. Also, now they're roboting. What's going on?
I honestly don't know. I say it's difficult to bloody well say.
The do seem to be.
What on earth is going on? You know.
Yeah, because we listen to problems.
I don't think Eddie's back yet from his night out, which is okay. I don't mind, obviously, but
You know.
Yeah,
You having any?
I just thought it was nice to do something for him, you know, to cheer him up, because he's always like doing things to help everyone else out. So it's just nice for, you know, for other people to do the same for him, you know.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's only right. That's only right. You know, you probably got a big hangover.
No, well, I messaged him earlier on when he was out, and he's saying he was having a good time. So, you know, it's good, isn't it?
That's good. Well, you know, next time you send me a link, give me the right address. The 2245 Lane Street was the wrong street.
Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Well, you gave me that 2245 Lane Street. Now I was looking for that street. I couldn't find it.
You are bloody terrible. What are you saying?
Yeah, couldn't figure that one out. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it takes you a little bit of a while to figure things out.
Tony, Katie, still there or what? I can't hear him at all now.
Yeah, Gil's just come in. He's said hello.
Hey, Gil.
I was actually going to ask Gil, have you seen anything of Lulu recently? Because I haven't seen her around for a while. I just want to know if she's okay.
Well, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Tony, Lulu's a lovely lady. She actually had, well, I don't think she's actually put any videos out or anything. She had a cooking channel.
Yeah, she sure did. She had a lot of them.
And the stuff she put, you know, out there was, you know, quite nice food apparently. But she such a lovely lady, and she was feisty but fun and fair. She wasn't about the drama, you know.
No, she wasn't. I asked if I could cook with her, you know, side by side. She says, "Yeah, I could do the dishes."
Okay.
I get a lot of respect. Yeah, she's a good girl, Lulu. I haven't heard her talk to her in years. Well, not years, but 6 months or so, 6 or 7 months.
I know she came in a stream of mine. I think it was in February or something like that. I haven't seen her since then, I don't think.
Wow.
I was just asking Gil, because Gil would talk to her quite a bit in a chat, and it's always in Espanol as well. And yeah, I just thought, you know, find out, you know, she's all right and that.
Yeah, I heard she was sick. I heard. I'm
well. I didn't want to say too much.
Yeah,
You know,
okay. Yeah.
but I did know that. I just wanted, to make sure she's doing right. And if anyone does,
I won't mention anything about the cold.
well, if anyone does see her, tell her I said hello, and I'm thinking of her and that, because she's a beautiful person and she's missed over here.
Tell Lulu I'm hungry too.
You always hungry, you cheeky git.
Yeah, well, she knows how to cook, that Lulu. Dang. All I get is frying pans in the head here. So how you been going on there, DJ? They treat you right over there in England or what? I hear you guys are going through a lot of shit.
Isn't everybody though, darling?
Yeah, it's just wow. It's amazing what's going on.
I'm just waiting for my ID to be sorted out so I can go over to Ireland and find my family, because that's what I want.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. Are they forcing you to get a new ID?
What do you mean?
Well, okay, in America, starting May 3rd of 2023, you just can't have a driver's license to fly domestic, to state to state. You got to have a real ID now, they call it.
So what exactly is a real ID in your government's eyes then?
What it is basically a driver's license, but it's got to have a golden star in the corner. And basically what it is, it's going to go into the federal bureau. Your identification, instead of going state to state, it's going to federal. So they can check up on you. It's got to have all kinds of information on you.
Such as?
Birthday, social security number. What else was it? I think it's marriage and stuff like that. It's all kinds of personal stuff. You know what I mean? So they can find out where you're at, address.
So what about if your license gets stolen, so everyone gets your information?
Well,
wonderful.
It's a barcode type of deal. You know what I mean?
Oh, but come on, those things are easily read and broken by criminals.
I know. But that's what they want you to get now. And that's as I was asking, if you have to fly like from you to. I guess
they haven't mentioned any of that in the UK, but I because of the fact I don't drive because of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to be seizure free for 18 months before I can get my license. Which that would certainly be nice, because I nearly got to the point where I was getting to the point where I nearly take my test, and then I get bloody epilepsy. It's fucking wonderful, isn't it?
Wow.
It's all good. Who's in StreamYard? Hang on, let's go back in StreamYard.
Well, you're saving up money anyway.
Hello.
Yes.
You're right.
Oh, tell me back. I'll keep quiet.
We rebooted, and tried again.
We can actually hear you this time properly, so it's a lot better.
Good.
I was going to say, Tony, they haven't mentioned about updating ID cards or anything over here, have they?
Not that we've had.
No, don't think so.
Right, it's just saying in the States they're doing it for driver's licenses and stuff. Like,
it's called real ID. That's
the actual feds are going to be putting a lot of like over here they were sort of like suggesting that kind of thing, but like national ID cards and that, but the UK were basically saying F off to it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's right.
So they actually did try that over here, right? This is about 6 years ago now, wasn't it, when they're trying to push all of that?
Yeah, it was a while ago, wasn't it?
Mm.
And they've been like gently floating the idea like every so often, but people are saying absolutely not.
Yeah, well, yeah. We know where they want to go with all that, but
total control, don't they?
Yeah, but
in regards to like all like the health passports and stuff like that, now that they've got a leg to stand on with all of this nonsense, I don't think that would be the right time for them to try more stuff. I don't know.
No. Well, we'll just
Well,
have to wait, but I'm just hoping people stay calm, because as soon as they start kicking off, then they're going to have us.
What you think, like it's a way of way of saying it, I don't get into trouble here.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I think
like,
go on.
so like having boots on the street, and I don't mean like the general public here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, great big
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you get what I mean, but it's
Mhm.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well, I mean, you've all heard of super cities and all that stuff, haven't you? So,
You sure?
yeah.
Well, that they actually class London as that, don't they?
right.
I wish they bloody didn't. It's a bloody headache living here.
I can imagine, yeah. And I mean, have you seen, like, they expect quite a lot of England to be under the water soon?
Seriously?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right then. That's a little
Yeah,
bit.
I saw that on the mainstream, like they were showing a map.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just thinking. I wonder if Eddie's in that one of those states where he doesn't even remember his name.
Well, in some ways you can but hurt.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he is, but I mean, I could actually call him up and see how he is and that if you want, but
It's all right. Give him a bit longer. If he's
oh
having...
no! Oh, I'm not going to obviously pester him. I'm just going to ask you, if he's having a good time and that. But I'm sure he is. But hopefully he hasn't been arrested or something.
that'd be a hell of a birthday gift. Wow, be in jail.
But suspended with the guards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Or he
Have a
wakes
nice-
up tied to a lamppost or something.
Oh, Eddie would go nuts if somebody tried doing that to him. Mind you, he was going out with a few females, so I don't know whether they get the better of him in that way because he's quite a tall guy. So I don't know. I don't know the females. So hey,
Yeah.
JJ, how are you doing? I think you've spoken to Jay before, haven't you, Tony? No, he came in last time. I think you spoke to him.
Yeah.
I don't know whether have you spoken to JJ before? I think you may have.
I cannot remember. You know me. I gotta.
He actually comes from Tony and Katie's neck of the woods as well. He's got a similar accent.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
JJ's from that area too. So
Right.
we were going to be taken over by Northerners in here. Not that I mind.
Up against the wall, young lady. Stop and frisk.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry. Got the wrong person.
I should think you have. I mean, who do you want me to stop and frisk now?
My apologies, ma'am.
I mean, I'm already getting a reputation on YouTube or something. That I'm some kind of a freaky person in that way, which I certainly am not. But oh my God.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's easy to get reputations like that on YouTube, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Well, quite. I mean, the thing is that people actually believe it. It's like, what the hell, you know?
Yeah, it's like things starting out even as a joke and ending up as like, you know, a riot sort of thing.
I was going to ask Jay, how did your little one's birthday go the other time I went live? Because that was the last live I did. It was your son's birthday, wasn't it? Am I remembering that wrong? But I'm pretty sure Eddie sung "Happy Birthday" to your son the last stream I did, or I think it is something else.
Was he 6 or something?
Yeah, you sang happy birthday to somebody's son. Yeah.
Because I've had a couple of seizures today, so my head is a little bit like wavy, but it's not too bad now. Because
I remember Eddie singing "Happy Birthday."
Yeah, as long as he had a good time in that, Jay, and Sophie's doing all right, and that's all good. I'm glad he did. Because it's good having a kid of that age as well. But they grow up way too quickly.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's one of my son's birthdays like next month, and I can't believe how old he is. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Our youngest is 18 in a couple of weeks.
See, I found out something about this scientifically about children.
Right, go on then.
They're fun making them, hell raising them.
Yeah.
You say, Jay, why don't you come up and say hi? I don't mind.
Come on up.
We don't bite.
Oh, some of us do.
Well, not very hard.
And rights of risk, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get the handcuffs.
Come on up and be frisk. Roll up.
Well, actually, don't say that to me. Be straight up here. No, JJ's a nice guy. I've known him on here for quite a long time.
Cool.
Oh, excuse me.
And it's been a rather colourful time. That we've been through some stuff. I got accused of hacking someone's channel and all of that, and some crazy shit. And it's just like, hacking channels, seriously.
Wow.
Crazy, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
No, I wouldn't have thought that of you. But hey.
Well, no. I'm completely innocent of it because.
Well, yeah.
Well, Jay actually told the person it was him that did it, but the guy never apologized or acknowledged the fact that all that. So I still got the bloody blame for it. It's just like, oh, fucking typical.
Right.
Yes. Whatever, isn't it?
Hi, Stella.
Hey, Stella.
So, how is everyone's night so far? No, I know you didn't accuse me, Jay. I didn't say that. It wasn't you, darling. Not at all. But you found it quite amusing, though.
JJ, I wouldn't take that. I'd come up here and talk to her about this. Come on up and talk to her.
Oh no, you know, we actually sorted this out ages ago. This happened. Oh bloody hell! It was back. It was the end of 2020, I believe.
Wow.
It was a long time, but it was funny at the time because we couldn't bloody. It was fucking outrageous. It was funny because it was so outrageous. Yeah, well, I haven't spoken to him since, Jay, to be fair, and I didn't feel the need to. What is the point? Get people that are going to be like that. Life's too short, isn't it, for people like that in your life, you know? I'd rather have positive, decent people in my life, not fucking outrageous gobshites, you know?
Agreed.
No, exactly. That's the way I see it anyway. Oh, these bloody YouTube notifications keep on coming out every 2 fucking seconds. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's like adverts and everything, isn't it? You don't even get past the introduction and there's an advert.
I know it's terrible, isn't it? But
See, I don't have that problem anymore on my channel. I'm so boring they don't want to listen to me. I fixed them all.
I haven't been on YouTube that much. I turned off all my devices pretty much, and just tried to like block everything out. You know.
Yeah.
I think that is the way to get over stuff, isn't it? Rather than sort of like listen to all of what's going on and people being bitchy to each other. I can't be dealing with all of that, you know.
Yeah, we have breaks.
Yeah,
you have to.
Yeah, you don't get sane by hanging around with the loonies, do you? Do you know what I mean?
Well, exactly. I know Jay had a break for a while, and I think did him the world of good.
Yeah,
I had a break from YouTube last year for a couple of months, and that did me the world of good.
Yeah.
Well, it's there for you, isn't it? It's not, you know, you are signing up to anything.
Well, I sort of like found that people were like dragging me into like all of their like different arguments and shit like that, and I was being pulled in all different directions, and you know, I am not fucking having this shit anymore.
Yeah.
So
who you can't talk to.
Well, exactly, but the thing of it is though, I thought when I came back, I thought no, I'm not doing this anymore. So I started to change the way I was doing things. I thought no, forget this shit now. I'm going to do things my way. If you don't like it, F off.
That's right.
Do it like that. And I was getting a lot more feisty with it as well. I mean, Jay will tell you that. I used to just like let people just get away with a lot, but now,
me too.
Because I'm not like that in like everyday life. I don't let people get away with shit with me. But online, I thought, oh, it's only online. It don't matter, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I was the same when I saw how it was like internally as well. Like, and like I just don't know.
Is that true, Jay? YouTube are putting the price of YouTube Premium up to £20. Whoa!
What's this?
That is a lot. That is a lot of money.
Whoa! What'd you just say?
Is that for?
I think YouTube Premium is about £11 now, isn't it, or something like that? But they're upping it to £20.
Yeah. Is that for like a year or a month or?
That's a monthly thing. It's a month.
Right? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
Well, they're going to put themselves out, aren't they, in that regard?
I don't think people would be paying that because that is a lot to pay, isn't it?
Well, it is at the moment with everything else being like more money.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What exactly though do you get for £20?
The shaft.
Well, yeah. I mean, normally when you get a good shaft, and it's normally fun, and it comes with a smile. But this is no. Fucking hell.
Touche.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's all right, Jay. Yeah, I'm used to people being idiots, but no, I was rather weird the way he was and that. But yeah, he lost out in the end. You know, I don't really think about him anymore. To be fair,
good for you. I don't know who it is.
The way he was with Jay as well. They were good friends, and he treated him badly as well. You know?
Yeah.
Sorry, what do you mean? Sorry, it's a family. Sorry, in regards to what, Jay? Oh right, sorry, you gave me a heart attack, and you said that he has YouTube Premium Family, right? Okay, so that's why it's £20. Oh, you get it. I was like, oh my
Right.
god, they've upped it like £9 for no fucking reason. Sorry,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
YouTube, fucking hell. Oops,
What do
JJ.
you have to pay for YouTube usage?
No, if you have premium, you could. I think it's £11 a month or something along those lines. But you get certain things like that. You can store things on it, stuff like that.
I see. Special
Yeah,
purpose.
and
Yeah.
they're saying you get no adverts. You can download stuff if you want from
Oh,
there and stuff like that. And
Probably no commercials too,
Yeah.
right?
that's what saying no adverts and all that. That's
Hmm.
well,
Okay, I
big
got
old
you.
Yorkshire will suffer a lot if it's free.
Yeah.
well, is it annoying those like sometimes like when you're watching YouTube and that, and all you're getting constantly is bloody adverts is right through
Yeah.
bloody streams constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that annoying?
Very.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, sorry.
I can't stand it myself because I just want to throw my device out the window.
Oh yeah.
Or if I'm on public transport, I just don't want to like get the urge to throw it at someone's head or something because I'll get me into trouble.
Yeah.
I get like that sometimes when I'm on the bus and
And you
maybe
you
if I'm watching
alright.
it and
Could just say you slipped.
slipped. Oh, you just lob your tablet across the bus. Oops, my hand slipped. Sorry,
Yeah.
mate. Duck.
That's what I would say.
or yell down the bus. 4.
Yeah.
My God. It'd be a rather expensive experiment, wouldn't it? Fucking lobbing tablets down the fucking bus.
Yeah, I don't advise it.
Knowing my luck, Leo would probably go flying down the bus and go fetch it.
Yeah. Bless.
He'd probably jump over a few people to get hold of it to retrieve it for me. I mean, like I say, he's a ball master, big crush everyone. That'd be funny to like find that one out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd probably be an overnight sensation on YouTube.
Oh, that is sweet of you, Jay. Thank you. Does that apply to everyone in the channel? Your family's gonna expand by like a few hundred people overnight. I think Google might have something to say about that. Oh no, I haven't had ads on my YouTube for a while, but like when I did, I just was getting so wound up by it. That's why I got mine for mine, but don't have the family one though. But Jesus Christ, it's the last thing you bloody need though on the bus. Because it's adverts I don't even like, and I thought they're supposed to like cater to like what you actually what you're interested in and all of that, but adverts for some shit I didn't even like or want or any of that, and it's like repeated the same bloody adverts constantly. It's like, oh, for goodness fucking sake, and you just get really irritated. And
Yeah.
that's just me. Bad enough using public transport in London as it is about bloody YouTube adverts. Sorry Google, but you're shit. So I'm in a blunt mood. Do apologise.
I never guessed. Bless you.
He said you can have up to 5 different accounts on your family pack. Okay.
Cool.
I was going to say, Jay, how's your brother and that doing? Because I haven't spoken to him for a while either. Is he doing all right?
I'll be right back. I'm going to get a cup of coffee.
Oh, you and your bloody coffee.
Good to the last drop.
I mean, I think you should switch to decaf anyway. It's better for you, you know.
I don't know. I never had decaf. Honestly, I just always had caffeine. It doesn't bother me. I sleep. I mean, you know.
No, it's not actually good for your body though.
Oh,
Caffeine, really, and the fact that you smoke as well. Gonna give you a lecture now, but no. Well,
knock on wood. I'll live to be 71 so far, so I'm happy.
well, well, you had your head injury and that. When my mum had one herself, they turned around and said to her to change over to decaf and all of that, and it actually helped her head. So it might help with yours. I don't know, but it made her right moody. So and so for a little while. I mean, my God.
Yeah.
The actual change in her. I mean, my mum, she had a real foul temper on her anyway, but when she changed over from normal coffee to decaf, it's just like run and hide.
Yeah.
Huh.
And she was like that for weeks. It was like, whoa! It was like she was having PMT every bloody day of the week. It was like, Jesus Christ, get me out of here. That's why I don't do caffeine, you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
It just goes to show, though, how bad caffeine actually is, because it really did affect her in a bad way. And she actually went to a restaurant. She actually asked for decaf, and they gave her normal coffee, and then she went back to being bitchy again because of the difference.
Right.
Yeah. And that was just one cup of coffee that made her flip.
Blimey. Yeah.
So it just makes you wonder what's in it. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, well,
I did try and get my mum to stop smoking, but that was just a losing battle. I thought, nah, I'm just going to give up on that one. But
yeah, well, I think sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. I mean, Tony quit smoking and he was a nightmare.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How did you actually do it? Because
well, I didn't really. It lasted 8 months.
Well, 8 months is quite good. I think you're selling yourself short there, darling.
Well, I was held.
Yeah, it was hell on wheels.
Stella, we were actually waiting for Eddie because
yeah.
But as soon as he comes, then we're gonna obviously start. But I'm not gonna bloody do it without him being here. That'd be a bit out of order, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We could leave him a slice of cake.
Yeah, I'll save him a whiskey.
Yeah.
Well, I'm completely teetotal, so he can have my beer.
I'm teetotal as well, really.
Yeah, did you say you're Buddhist?
I am, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you're the first Buddhist I've met.
Well, Eddie's a little bit like that as well, though.
Is he? Right, I didn't know. I mean, he hasn't mentioned it, so.
And Purple's that way as well.
Purple seems nice, yeah.
Yeah, he's a Buddhist too.
Is he?
So you've actually met 3 recently, yeah.
Yeah. Apart from like the ones in the street, like them Goranga people and stuff.
Oh no, I'm not completely like full on with it, but I don't push people in there. Hey, Clint.
No. Well, I mean, I have read about it, and it is like an interesting. It's not a religion, is it? It's just a way of thinking, and
it's a way of being, and I keep an open mind on all things, and it's very much people's energies and all of that.
That stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't like relate to anything like religious per se, but I mean, I'm more into nature and, like you say, energy and stuff.
that is pretty much what it is. Meditation and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The golden rule as well. You treat others the way you want to be treated, that kind of thing.
Yep. If it harms nothing, like.
No,
Yeah.
you don't want to harm anything. That's a no.
That's it. Yeah.
It's not rocket science, is it?
No.
Oh no, thank goodness for that. But
Yeah.
No, you know, I mean that as a book. I just mean that it's
well,
like.
we all know your religion is food, Clint. You cheeky git.
Yeah. Hi, Clint. Get the guitar on. Oh, well, we have to wait for Eddie.
I could possibly find mine, but I'm not very good, unfortunately. I mean, I could get my decks on, but I think YouTube might have a few things to say about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a thing. I don't think I'd get away with playing that on here. Not after fucking what they said last time. Fuck's sake.
Right. What did they say?
They had a big comment about it, but
Right. Oh dear.
well, when I start doing streams now, so I've got a Discord server, so we can do it over there, and I mean, do anything we want over there.
I see. Yeah. Have you heard of Mrs. J? Because I mean, I think she does a bit of DJ stuff, and she has a little show on a Sunday. And up to now, she's got away with it.
So I've got permission to use like 4 record labels so far, but
Right.
that'd be like quite hard freeform. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not what I'd want to start with, and
Mm.
I mean, I need to get permission from quite a lot more DJs before I can do it on air. And,
Right. Yeah.
But then I would still have to bloody prove to YouTube that I have permission and all of that, because people report your channel for no reason because they're spiteful and all of that. You know what I mean?
Right. I can believe
Yeah,
it,
well,
to be honest.
I mean, that's it. I keep out of all that. You know, I just put up my little song videos once in a while, and you know, never.
Well, I think you'll find when your channel gets to a certain size and people start getting quite bitchy about certain things, you know.
We have already had all of that stuff, and like, you know, people just totally ignoring what people are saying. Like, they're saying, "Oh, go and check it out," and they're saying, "I'm aware," you know, and it's like, yeah, all right, whatever.
Yeah, it's no big deal, but
A bit of jealousy and
you know,
stuff, but
I
hey,
don't want to go live anyway. You know,
Well,
I'm not really very.
Well,
you know.
I actually do have a second channel, so I could technically do music over there if I really wanted to, you know.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah. I mean, I like music shows and what have you, but I say I'm happy to make my own videos as and when. But you know, as regards going live and being a YouTuber as such, then that's not my cup of tea.
Oh, I mean, also as well, doing DJ streams live or on YouTube, and the fact I'd have to keep an eye on my bloody channel as well as concentrating on that. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone like kicking off fucking arguments and shit.
yeah,
Because that would annoy me.
Yeah, that's it. I
Yeah.
can't be doing with it. We've tried very hard to like basically sidestep everything like that. And
yeah, we have,
have nothing
and
to
try
do
and
with
like
it, you know.
diffuse the situation, but most people just ignore us. Then it's time.
It's mad, isn't it? Some people just want a row, don't they? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it today. You know, that our lot again, like arguing about nothing, but somebody had pretended to be somebody else, and then they were getting blamed for it, even though it was somebody else that
Are
did
you
it.
talking about like somebody's doing like fake sock accounts again?
Yeah, blocking people using other people's names.
Oh, because a little while back there was a fake profile of me going around. There's a couple of cool tools as well.
Yeah.
And a few other people. Eddie said there was quite a few on TikTok of him.
Right.
Like, why on earth do people like bother? I mean, it's stupid.
I don't know, the brain boggled.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, Jay, when I go there, I'll give you my Discord link, and
I'll give you my
we can go over there. You know, it'd be a good laugh. I'll probably start maybe like the first set, like do a side trance set or something like that to make it a little softer for you or something. I don't know. It'd be hard house or side trance or something. You know, not something too hard. Then maybe do a drum and bass set or something. I don't know. I have to think about it.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you guys
Cool.
like certain tunes, you can always message me, and I'll see if I've got them. And if I have, I can put them in the set as well. You know, I don't mind taking requests, but obviously you have to plan your sets out. You know, you can't.
Oh yeah, I understand. I was listening to like 1999 trance the other day.
1999 trance. My goodness me.
Well,
How commercial was it? Because I like playing underground
I don't really
trance.
into
Because I remember Tony saying that you actually liked going to like raves and stuff like that. So yeah, we probably like similar sort of music actually.
well, I was like you say. I mean, it depends what mood you're in yourself, doesn't it? But sometimes I like dance, sometimes I like drum and bass.
Oh, I quite like listening to like Marky G type style of trance, like is it a little bit harder. Lab 4, Tidy Boys.
Right. Well, you'll like mix
Vicious Circle.
Yeah.
Some Nucleus, but Nucleus is a little bit like more commercial now. I've just got shit loads. I mean, the amount of bloody vinyl and shit I've got. I mean, it takes up so much bloody room in my house. It's terrible. It's a terrible habit to have, you know.
Tony has. It's a kind of.
So Tony has what?
He calls them records.
Oh, are you saying Tony's got vinyl?
Yeah, more of a
Yeah,
it's quite difficult to hear because your phone's cutting out a little bit here and there. So, but no, it's nothing wrong with having vinyl as long as you've got the decks to play it on, isn't it? I tell you, the signal in your house must be annoying because certain points in time, like when I'm trying to use my phone, obviously not for this because I don't know what my phone would be like to use StreamYards with. I haven't tried it out yet, but like a normal phone call, sometimes certain parts of my house is like really terrible reception. So probably what it's like for you guys. Who knows? Oh dear, there it goes again. It is fun. I hope Eddie is doing all right and he's having a good night and that. And I hope he hasn't got pinched. And Robert's to be back soon with his massive cup of coffee. I mean, the cups he drinks are like as big as my bloody head. Bloody ridiculous. Surprised he didn't spend all day in the bloody jacks. That's all right. You say you can come back in if you want to. I don't mind. It's completely, down to yourself, That's all right. You do what you want to do, innit? I do not mind at all, Oh, Leo, will you please stop? So my big dog's having a big scratch, and every time he's bloody scratching, he's knocking my computer flying. Leo, will you get down, you big crazy dog? Get down, please, big boy.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's all right, darling.
I had to make my own cup.
Leo's trying to join in the fun.
Get him, Leo. Yeah, I had to make my own cup of coffee. That's why it took so long. It's hard to get good help here anymore. I'm gonna have to fire that
Yeah.
maid.
I've got a bull mastiff head in my lap. You right, mister? Huh? Oh, you being a creep, are you? You cuddling up to me. What do you want? What are you
What happened
after?
to Katie and Tony? They leave?
Their signal is bad again, so they said they're going to hang out in the chat for a while.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's nice that they're good people, They
seem to be. I couldn't understand them that well,
You and your bloody accents, right? You're going to have to get used to talking to bloody Brits and Irish a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, it took me a while to understand you for a while, and then I got you now, down pat now. I know when you're cussing at me.
But this is the thing. A lot of Americans and Canadians say with a lot of the English channels that my accent is a lot easier to understand than a lot of the English, actually.
It is. It is. I agree.
But you even had trouble understanding me. Okay. Wow.
Well, no, it's your words like gobstop and things I'm not familiar with.
You're talking about the slang words.
Yeah, that's what throws me off sometimes. Like bird. I didn't know what bird was. I thought the bird was flying around. Well, I know, it's a different kind of bird.
A bird can be that, or a female, or a lot of our words have double meanings or triple meanings. And you obviously you're going to have to get used to the Irish slang as well, because their slang is a lot more complicated than ours.
Yeah, it is. Bad thing about it is, I'm over in England, I see a bird, I say, look at the bird, everybody's going to be looking at the girl, I'm like, no, the bird up in the air. Well, I can see that happening.
Oh, my days. Yeah. We have certainly given you an education, haven't we, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I like it. I do. It's hard, but I like it.
You will never be the same again. Damn
No.
Brits.
No. I always tell my wife, bloody hell. I go, what the hell? I got that from you,
Well, a lot of people do. Well, I say that, or bloody Nora is another one. Either or, but like one of my parents would say one and the other would say the other one. So I got the best of both,
Yeah. We got a hell of an education there, young lady. You did. You know how to speak all that language.
Hi, God bless. How are you doing?
Oh, God bless us, sir.
No, I just thought I'd say hi, God bless, just for the sheer hell of it. What are you thinking?
I'm sorry. I just okay. I can't see who you're talking. I'm not on my computer. I'm on my cell phone here.
No, but you don't actually have to see, because I actually said it. My goodness me.
Wow. So yeah, you got your hands full over there in England as much as we have over here in the United States.
I was going to say, how are you doing, Simon? You all right? I haven't seen you for a while. And it's not the Cornish Simon, by the way.
Oh, I was just gonna
It's
say,
a
does
different.
Simon?
No, it's a different Simon.
Does Simon say does he want to come on up, Doc?
Oh, he's got his girls with him, so
Oh, okay.
that's fair enough. Okay, yeah, anyone's welcome to jump up here as long as people keep their clothes on. It's grand.
Unless you're female, I won't mind.
Oh, Google do though. I mean, I'm not a prude or anything, but Google do have a funny thing about that kind of shit, you know.
Oh yeah, I remember that one day they poured bombed me real well when I first started. Wow. Oh.
Oh, what about when you did that stream? What was it now? Where you were doing that stream about what women want in a man or something along that line, wasn't it? And that guy came in and showed you his posterior.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure.
And you two certainly said it was a full moon then, didn't you?
Oh
If I
yeah.
remember rightly. Lucky for me, I didn't see it, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He showed what women wanted in a man. All right. Wow.
he was giving you a good wink.
I don't know what's for me or for the girls. I don't know which, man. I definitely cut it off him real fast. Cut down that damn stream.
Yeah, you can hear my bloody dog scratching. He's smacking my laptop with his tail and his bloody bloody leg.
Wow.
Probably sounds really like weird what he's doing, but yeah, I get used to it. It's funny.
It's amazing how those cats love your dog. You know, Leo.
My slightly older cat, well, they actually both love him actually, but the slightly older one, they are best pals, which is a little bit weird.
Yeah, you hardly see that with animals like that. You know, they get along so well.
I actually think what it is with her, because I rescued her when she was 12 weeks old, and she was the tiniest little thing. And this is when I had my first dog, which was a lot bigger than him. She was a beast. 7.5 stone of pure solid muscle and a big fucking square head, and she was a powerhouse, put it that way. So the cat was used to her. So when she passed away, and then I got Leo a few months later, she was like, he's not as big as what I'm used to. Leo got a little bit excited around her, and she just twatted him right across the head, and he was like, hello. And he never misbehaved around her again. She only ever had to do it the one time, and the other cats never had to do it with him. He learned very quickly that the cats are the boss in this house. So he's a smart dog. I've never had to tell him off around cats. He worked it out for himself.
Learn real quick. Dogs ain't stupid.
The actual thing as well. My younger one likes to go outside. As you know, she's a little bit of a escape artist. And obviously foxes and that are not necessarily good with cats. They would eat them and all of that. So, because I've got a lot of foxes around this area, I just let the dog out and he protects the cat from the foxes.
Good. In Michigan, you know how well Michigan looks like. It looks like a mitten is what it looks like. And
a mitten. Okay.
Yeah, that's what our state looks like. A mitten. What is that? A red hand mitten. Anyway, in the thumb area of Michigan, we call it the thumb area, where the mitten's at. the foxes were so bad they were killing the eggs off of the pheasants, so they had to go out and kill the foxes. Not all of them,
Oh,
but just eliminate them a little bit. So they wouldn't eat as many eggs as pheasants' eggs. They were just, oh man, it was a mess up here in the thumb area. So they gave them a law that they could shoot them for a certain time, and they did, and they
well, it's quite funny now because she actually jumps on the roof and spies on the foxes. She meows on top of the roof as if to say, "Oi, up here!"
Come on and get me. Yeah.
Oh, it was bad because I could hear her because she was meowing. I thought, where the hell is that coming from? And then all of a sudden she jumps off the roof and nearly lands on me. It scares me half to fucking death.
Yeah.
That isn't the best thing. Her jumping off the roof and nearly give me a heart attack because that could set off by seizures. Obviously, making me jump is obviously not the best idea, but she missed my head by about an inch.
Wow.
Yeah, she was very close to me. But at least I know now where she goes, so I know exactly where she is now. I don't know if I can make that mistake again because she's a cheeky cow. The whole time she's outside, she doesn't shut up, so it must be driving the neighbours absolutely nuts. And I don't care.
I have 8 courtesy lights as you walk up to the door. They're in the flower bed.
Right,
And
okay.
every 2 weeks, the courtesy lights would be all bent up. They'd be hitting the ground. What the heck? And I put them back up again. 2 weeks later, they'd be all back down. I was, what the? One day I happened to go outside and there was a cat rubbing against it, knocking them down. I said,
Yeah,
"You son of-" Oh,
she was appreciating your lights and giving him some courtesy.
yeah. Oh, man. Oh. So I took off the lights.
Oh, it probably wasn't the actual, like, it's probably like the feeling of the cat rubbing up against it because cats
It's
like
what it was.
scratching
Exactly.
up against all of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it was. You hit it right on it. That's exactly what it was.
Oh, they're a nightmare. They like getting their claws in your bloody sofas, the carpet, anything. They like to dig their claws in and bloody start. It's like kneading bread, isn't it? What they do with their paws. The fact I've got 2 of them, quite a little shit bag for doing it. But I say it's my husband's fault for getting me into cats because I've always been a dog person.
Would you ever buy another one?
Would I ever get more cats?
Well, I mean, yeah, the one, yeah.
Well, somebody asked me a while ago if I would take in another one, and I would if the situation was dire, and it was like an emergency situation. I would, but two is quite enough, and a dog as well, because you've got the vet's bills to think about. If they were all to be ill at the same time, it's quite expensive, isn't it?
Okay. No, what I meant if one passed away, would you get another one to replace it? That's what I meant.
Well, I did with when my boys passed. I mean, I wasn't quite ready when my first boy one passed away. He was a very special cat. Obviously, my first one that I'd ever had, and he could basically detect my epilepsy as well. And it was the first time I'd ever noticed a cat to be able to do that before. And he would always be able to sense it about me. I mean, animals can obviously smell it on me. So that's very apparent because a lot of dogs in the park act different around me, especially if I've had a lot of them. A lot of dogs that will gravitate towards me because of that. And you know, the other people in the park will be like, why on earth is my dog being like that around you? Because the dogs are normally not like that. And I said, well, I am epileptic. It could be that's what they're smelling. And it's obviously a nice smell for them. I don't know. It's weird. But it happens with cats and dogs. Very strange.
So they actually smell something in your body that reacts an alarm. Okay, I got it.
With the fact Leo can smell it coming up to an hour before. And earlier on when I was talking to Eddie, and that Leo had not long indicated on me, and then my cat come in and done exactly the same thing. And this cat doesn't make normally a sound, and she made this strange noise. I thought, whoa, she's never made that noise before, and that was her indicating on me as well. Weird.
Huh.
So I actually get double teamed by my animals. It's mad.
When Leo detects it, what does he do? Does he nudge it? Does he?
Yeah, pretty much.
'Cause I know-
He will press down on me until I acknowledge him to say it's okay, and he will stand guard over me, make sure I'm all right until I come around properly. And he'll leave me alone.
I know quite a few times you had to get up on the air real fast because you said something was going to happen because of Leo. Leo's telling you.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
he saves my life all the time with that. You know,
Smart dog.
he is
Smart dog.
he's a very smart dog. I don't know where I'd be without him, but when I actually got him, I wasn't ready, but because I was like nearly getting hit by cars and stuff, and it's very dangerous me going out on my own without him because I don't get that much warning. It'd be like sometimes I don't even get like 20 seconds warning. So if you think if you're crossing a road or something, within 20 seconds you could be unconscious. That's dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it's even sooner than that, and because I black out as well, so it's just a separate thing. So at least with him, he keeps me safe majority of the time, you know. But the fact I lost my first dog on Halloween, so Halloween used to be an alright time for me, but now
Yeah, I understand that. I do.
well, it
Yeah.
would have been a lot better if the vet had paid attention at the time, because I said, look, she's not right. And they said, oh, it doesn't sound like an emergency. Bring her in on Monday morning and, you know, we'll see what we can do. And she died Monday morning.
Wow.
Right on my lap. It was pretty bad. So
Well, they're part of family, but they are. They really are. They're part of family, you know?
working dogs especially have a different relationship with you as well. I mean, anybody that's been at Tonkin will tell you when he comes around here, and that if I'm like having a bad time in my head, Leo is very different to what he's like normally. But it's a very close bond, you know.
It's good enough where he watches you even when you go into your fits. You know what I mean? We black out stuff.
Yeah.
That's good. That's real good.
No, it's very good. And you know, at least you know within an hour I can pretty much get home or get somewhere safe, like a police station or somewhere like if I'm in the town centre and I can't get home or whatever, there are certain shops I can go in where the management know me, and I can go in their office or storeroom or whatever to get away from people. And they let me do that, you know, because I've got to know them, you know.
So how long does it last when you black out? An hour, half hour, 30 seconds,
It-
5 minutes?
It all depends how big the seizure is and how many I have. I could have more than one at a time.
Jeez, oh man, you're kidding me.
No. And when I'm out of it, I don't know. So Katie's saying that they lost their little dog on Tony's birthday. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's bad enough losing an animal as it is, but when it falls on like birthdays and things like that, I don't know whether you guys have heard like lots of fireworks going off recently, but is it Diwali or something like that at the moment? Because fireworks have been going off around my area for the past 10 days. I don't know whether it's the same in America and up north, but
No, not yet. No, the only time we really get is 4th of July and Labor Day. But 4th of July is our biggest thing.
we also have bonfire night, which is the 5th of November.
No, what is that? I don't know.
It's to celebrate Guy Fawkes, you know, when he nearly blew up the Houses of Parliament.
Oh, I didn't know about this.
Yeah.
Really? They blew up the House of Parliament? Wow.
I don't know whether you remember the rhyme, remember the 5th of November, gunpowder, treason and plot. I can't remember the rest of it. But yeah, guy called Guy Fawkes and that, yeah.
I'll be dang. I never knew that.
That is why it's a big thing over here, the 5th of November, about bonfire night. They actually make like scarecrow type things out of straw and all of that to burn on bonfires to commemorate that. But you haven't got fireworks yet. I'm pretty sure it might be Diwali, because like I said, we do have a lot of Hindus and that around this area, so that could be. I don't know. We live in a very cultural area around here. There's lots of different ethnic groups around here. Not that I mind, it doesn't bother me, but the fireworks do a little bit because it winds my animals up, you know.
Yeah. Just my daughter's animals. Yep, they hide. They're like that.
But it was mad because of my chestnut hadn't been eating too much, so I ordered some food, and my younger cat got out during bloody loads of fireworks going off, and I'm like, oh shit, because she didn't want to come back in straight away, and she was scared out of her mind, but she still wouldn't come in.
Huh. That's the safest place too, is in the house. Jeez. Wow.
Well, yeah, but she's a little bit of a feisty madam, and God knows where she gets that from.
Animals don't like, they don't like it at all.
Well, she's sort of like got this in her mind that if she escapes out the front door when I pick up my food, then she'll go round to the back door to be let back in, and she expects to be fed immediately. So if I start doing that, because I was like doing it to get her in, but then I thought, hang on, I'm actually rewarding her for doing that, so I stopped doing it now.
Animals ain't dumb, they're smart. They're training you.
Well, yeah, my animals are very very smart. That they copy what the dog does. They can open doors, parcels. Oh, they're a nightmare. I will have to video what some of the things that my animals do and put it up on my channel, because people do like animals and that, and obviously show you guys what Leo does and all of that, because
That'd be decent. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I really would.
yeah, I think that'd be quite nice. But I'm not going to do it in my local. I'll go to a different park, because I don't want to be doing it in my local park, because people would just fucking be, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I do. I understand that one. I do. Yeah.
Why is it that people like get it in? They really want to know like where you live and this, that, and the other. Why can't people just leave you be?
Try to put fear in you, control. That's why they do it for. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is. Just to get something out of you, a rise. You know what I mean? See what you say.
No, it's nasty, it's
Always is.
nasty though, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it is. It is. You know, like I said before, you guys are more than welcome. You know, to get my address. That's fine and dandy. Call me every name in the book. Just don't touch me. That's all I ask. You know what I mean? I can. Yeah, I'm like you. I can take anything, but just don't touch me. That's all. That's all I ask. Call me a fat man. You know, elephant man, whatever. I can care less. But if you want to do it that way, yeah, you know how people are.
Oh, don't I just?
Yeah. Yeah. But for the doxing, it's not right. It shouldn't be done that way, but that's the way things are anymore, you know?
Well, I'm glad you sort of like stopped with all that sort of stuff with a certain Kiwi.
Yeah, I told you I was going to do it eventually. You know, when I tell you something, I mean it, you know.
Yeah,
I just.
I know. I'm glad that sort of like stopped now, because
Mhm.
it was changing you a little bit and all of that, you know.
Yeah, but you know what? I got the last laugh. Took 6 months, but I got the last laugh.
How'd you work that one out then?
Well, if I tell you, everybody's going to know about it. Yeah, I'm going to have to tell you in the back room.
That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind you doing that now. But
Yeah, it was really, it was a military tactic. Let's put it that way.
that could mean a lot of things. Shit. Okay.
Well, I'll put it this way: I observed and watched everything this person did and learned its habits. Then I did the opposite, and it blew him right out of the water. He didn't know what to do.
Uh-huh.
He's used to
Okay.
one habit, and I didn't give him that habit, and he couldn't do it, so he gave up. You know, I'll give you one instance. I purposely, you know how bad I can smell. Yeah, I mean, well, I made it 10 times as worse when I wrote him, you know, through the internet. And you could hear him, that dumb son. How in the hell can a man spell? How the hell can you read? And, oh, I drove that man nuts. And I'm sitting there laughing my rear off. Then they're saying, well, maybe his daughter wrote the first letter because the first letter he wrote was really good. And then it goes off and it comes back in. He writes a good letter. And then, I laugh. Oh, it was hilarious. I freaking died laughing.
You were flipping his script, were you?
Yeah. I was just doing the opposite of what he's used to. Yeah. I mean, I was just bearing it. Yeah. He finally gave up. He's, I ain't acknowledging you. I ain't going to even think about you, you know? He says, unless you come out there alive. Well, I ain't going to come out there alive. Screw you. You know, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, you know? So that's what I did. I just learned and watched, you know, just did the opposite. And it worked.
I told you it wasn't worth it, didn't I? You know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, so, you know, it was done. I dropped it and that was it. You know, I'm done with it. So.
How's Lee doing?
Who?
Lee.
Oh, Lee. Yeah. Well, you know about the hurricane in Florida?
Yeah, it was a while ago now. I spoke to him because he said that he something fell on his power line or something.
It only took him 12 hours to get the power back. He's happy, he's big and shit, and all of a sudden, a day later, his power went down again. What's he,
Really?
I, he, he goes, I can't talk to you. I got to save my juice on my cell phone. That's what's wrong. Power went down again. Was he mad? Oh, was he mad? That guy's all right, though. I really do appreciate Snowman. That's one good person you'd like, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. What's good about he's my age, my age group. We can relate together, in the old times.
I'm
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
hmm But yeah, I'm glad your situation stopped. I'm proud of you.
Sorry, what now?
I'm glad that your situation stopped.
So, which one?
Well, the one you wrote me about.
All right. Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm happy. I really,
Hi, long legs. How you doing? Yeah, my voice is a lot better. Thank you, darling.
this ain't fair. You can see everybody, and I can't see nobody. Hello, everybody.
Oh, well, right. So you've seen pictures of my tall friend,
Mm-hmm.
really tall one. Yeah.
Yeah, he's tall. Wow. Was he 6'7"? 6'6"?
Just over 6.5, I think.
Dang. I got to ask him something. Is he still there?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
How do you get in the car? I'm 6'1" and I have a hard time getting in the car. Of course, I'm bulky, but damn. I mean, really. I'm not being facetious. I'm just, how can they do that? That's got to be cramped for 'em. Driving and everything. See what he says.
You just said it is difficult.
Okay, so I'm not okay. I've always wondered about that.
Oh, whenever I've been around him, he always has to put the seats right back, and I mean right back. And nobody else has got room in a car. So
Well, yeah, I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, there's advantage of being tall and there's disadvantages. Wow. Man,
yeah, exactly.
I'd have to look up at him. Wow, yeah. When I was born as a kid, I was the tallest one in the class all the way up to high school. Now I'm a midget. Some of these kids.
Well, it's like everyone's a midget round this guy.
I guess, yeah. I guess so, yeah. How big is his hands? My God, they got to be huge. Can you wrap your hands around a basketball?
Yeah,
Close up.
he has got big hands actually, because he's DJ'd around mine quite a lot, and we DJ'd back to back with each other, and his hands are. Well, I've got really long fingers on my hands, but his hands are bigger than mine.
Wow. Oh, you guys did a battle of the DJs. Oh, I'd love to see that. I bet you that was awesome.
Exactly.
Oh, I bet you two had a good time doing that.
Yeah. So we've had lots of parties around here. He actually invited me to play out at a couple of parties, which I could find out when they are. And if Tonkin's not working, he's going to come and join us as well. It should be a laugh.
Oh yeah. Well, you got to tape it. You got to video something. I got to see this.
Oh, I did say I could video it and put it on YouTube, because that would be fucking nuts.
Oh, that'd be great if you did something like that. Huh? I'll even pay you.
Oh, don't be bloody silly, but it would be about the music side of it, though. Would YouTube get funny about the music on there?
Mm.
That's the only thing. So
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I could put it on a different platform.
No, that's all right. Never mind. It's just freaking. I know it's exactly. I had to go through it too. Remember that one time? What a mess that was. Yeah, I can
Exactly.
understand it. I'm just. No, I'm not going to get involved. Okay, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, like, obviously recording it, and also I can really put it on Discord or do it on a different platform.
Yeah, I'd have to go and get that platform back again. That Discord. Because when they got into the, oh man, I can't believe what happened to me that day. 3 days, no cable, or it's just I had cable, but no Google. They totally knocked me right off. Dirty, rotten suckers.
Exactly. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my little bit out there. I ain't getting that many hits because you know me, I'm very frank and I got a deep voice and I'm just get into it. But I'm getting it out there every day. I just made 7 videos in one night. 7 videos.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yep. I'm been showing everybody what's going on out there. Everything I could possibly get my hands on. Frosty been helping me out, So yeah, we've been really been knocking them out.
Videos about what?
Everything from CBDC to the corruption of our government to
Right.
the transgender, what they're doing in our schools purposely. Have you ever heard of Veritas?
So did you say Veritas?
Yeah, it's a company here in America that actually go after people who are rogue tyrants, and they went after teachers. And a couple of teachers already says, "Yeah, we're doing it purposely, trying to destroy the American dream." So we're going after the kids. I have that on my YouTube.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right out there. Yeah, and what this Veritas is it's a secret organization that goes after these people, and then they post it on YouTube, and they have their own site. And the guy's been sued I don't know how many times, but he's always won a case because he has rights. But it's called Veritas. If you guys ever get a chance, look at that company. It's amazing what they do.
Okay.
Yeah, Veritas. Yeah, it's a VERITAS.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very good speller myself. So
Yeah,
that's mental, isn't it?
yeah. So
There's some crazy stuff going on in your country, but there is over here too.
oh yeah. I've been keep my eyes on you too over there. But yeah, New Zealand. They just went after New Zealand now. Oh, they're having an uproar. They're taxing the people now. These people, the government tells them, yeah, we need more cows. We need more cows. People are getting, populations get bigger, get more corn. So they get themselves in debt. And now the government tells them, oh, you got to get rid of your cows. You can't do any more planting because of the carbon. And meanwhile, these poor farmers, they got themselves in debt because they're buying more cows and everything else. And the government tells them, nope, got to get rid of them. And now they're having a fight down there in New Zealand.
There you go, right? So he said he will record me so you can see and hear me mix when.
Well, you tell him I said thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't know whether I'm going to appreciate it though.
Oh, you can't do the things like I can't do either. You know, what I mean, you want to do something, but you can't do it, and and I've always looked at how good you are a DJ, and I want to see how well you're doing. With it.
Yeah,
I
I'm just gonna obviously wear clothing that I'm not gonna have any mishaps with. If it's gonna be doing that now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You tell him I said thank you. Well, you can hear me. Thank you.
Oh, he said he'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh, you took it. Okay.
Oh,
No,
he's known me years, so at least if I go out, say to a party or a club or something like that, I know that I'd be well looked after.
Yeah.
There'd be no way that I'd get hurt or anything like that, or absolutely not.
That's good to know too. Something you can trust. It is.
Trust him in my life.
That's good.
And it's a similar thing with him. So this is the beauty of having friends like that, because I can trust him in my house. So because the fact that my equipment is that expensive as well, and the fact that they've all got equipment like it, so they actually look after it as well, and not take the piss,
No, right on. Yeah. Yeah,
some
definitely.
of them forget and try and go near my equipment with like a can of beer or something. It's like, do you want to live? Do you want to live? Like, knock it off, or go near it with a cigarette or something. It's like, I'll chop off your hands and your nuts.
TJ.
True.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Got an
Oh,
expensive hobby, but I love it though.
I got to tell you something. This is hilarious. This springtime, I don't know if I told you that, I bought an electric lawnmower. It saves me a trip from going to get gas. So my wife and I, we went out there, we got a lawnmower, and I'm outside putting it together.
Right.
Well, half the neighborhood was looking at me and my wife, waiting to find out what the sucker's going to sound like. So we put it together. I told my wife, says, let's go in the car and we'll sit down for a while. She goes, why? I said, I'll tell you when we get inside. So we get outside. I said, now look around. I said, what do you see? She says, I see people looking at it. I said, yeah, they're waiting for us to turn on the lawnmower. I said, what we're not going to do is we're not going to turn on the lawnmower. We'll just sit here for a while. So we sat in there for a half an hour. They all left. They got pissed off. Well, 3 houses down from me, this just happened yesterday. This guy does lawn care. He cuts grass around the neighborhood here. So he comes to my house. He says, look, I'll cut your grass for free. I said, no. I said, I pay for everything, No. I said, well, okay, fine. He said, but I want to use your lawnmower. This is the same guy that's looking outside, waiting for that lawnmower to kick on. Now he wants to try it. He wants to use it, see what it's like. So, so I got a free lawn job out of it. I said, yeah, you can use it. So he's going to be cutting my grass Monday, just so he knows what it feels like, what it does, So I can explain to him how to use it.
Tony's turned around and said that your laugh is contagious.
What's that?
Your laugh is contagious.
Oh, is it? That's
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah.
It's the Irish side of him.
Yeah. If you want to see me laugh, you got to see me when I'm out there in the public. I talk to just about everybody, and I'll tell you what, I go all man. I get them going.
Oh my days. Okay. It could be a few meanings to that as well, but hey.
Well, I mean, you know, I just talk
I
to
know
everybody.
exactly. I'm
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
the piss. I just sent a message to Eddie saying happy birthday because it's gone midnight. So, you old bastard.
Oh, is he there now?
Sorry.
Is Eddie there now? Writing?
No. I just messaged him on his phone.
Oh, okay.
I said I don't know whether he's still at home yet or whether he's out or I don't know. He was supposed to be getting back like hours ago, but the actual ladies were late to his place, so I don't know. As long as he's having a good time, it doesn't bother me.
No, you'll probably hear about it tomorrow when he calls you up or something, you know.
Or today, you mean? Because
Or today.
I think he's doing yeah, he said he was doing a stream later on his channel. I think didn't say the time, or maybe he didn't. I just forgot because of my head today. Possibly, I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what, you sound good right now. Your voice sounds just back to normal. I am proud of you. You're sounding good.
I've been on the glycerin pastels all night. That's why. I did say to you that these things are very good. But
Wow.
this is the thing. When I have them, I like get through boxes of them. I mean, it's got no drugs in it or anything, but it's just very good for your throat. But it's not the amount of gunk I've got on my chest, though. Is still my throat's still gonna be sore for quite a while because I'm bringing all that stuff that's on my chest up.
I got you. The mucus and everything else. Okay.
I don't want to make people in the chat like feel horrible but it's a really weird, dark, sticky. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
it'd be like the equivalent, I suppose, if I was like a smoker or something. It'd be like bringing up like tar, but not. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I understand what you're saying. Yep, I sure do. I never had that problem because I don't smoke, but yeah.
Oh, I don't myself, as you know.
What do you smoke? 20 packs a day or what?
It bloody sounds like it at the moment, doesn't it?
No, you sound good. You do. You sound a lot better.
Well, yeah. No, it depends how long it lasts for. But I couldn't get any from Boots for a while, and they were messing me about with their online deliveries because they wouldn't let me order any. And because like before, you could like order like 20 boxes of it, it'd be completely fine. But now they've got this rule that you can only order 6. But I turned around and said, look, I just tried to order 5 and you say no. So every time I need them, I have to literally call them up to they order them for me. It's costing me a fortune in postage, but the doctor said not to go out at the moment. So what am I supposed to do?
Oh, I'm glad you said that. How many people are out there right now? Quite a few?
So in regards to what?
In a chat.
6, I think.
Good. Okay. I want everybody to listen to this. Do you know what's going on with PayPal?
In regards to what?
PayPal just made a new rule.
Right.
If they decide, and this is no lie, now they can check it out. If they decide that you misinterpret anything that you send the money to, they can take the money and seize it and keep it. So even if they,
What?
even though they have a suspicion of you didn't do anything wrong, but they said that you did. You know what I'm saying? They can take your money and they can go up to $2,500 and take it.
How on earth are you supposed to prove that you're innocent or whatever?
Exactly. You can't. That's up to their discretion. Now, there's a certain person I'll tell you later on. He
Oh
sent.
my God!
He had to wait 21 days for it to be transferred over. With one person. But yeah, look, check it out. It's in the contract now. They can take up to $2,500, how much money there is in there, regardless if they think that or if they just want to do it, they can do it. So if people want to check that PayPal out, watch out for that.
Uh-huh.
So what you're doing, you're basically entering your own risk and taking your money and giving it to them. So yeah, that's another deal just came up. So check that out. You'll see it on YouTube, PayPal. Should have a contract there. They changed it just recently.
Sounds very dodgy to me.
It is dirty. It is dirty. And I just found out through, one of our friends who told me about it. Because this person did it and he had to wait 21 days for it to it went through. It went through. But he read the contract, they changed it. If they want to stop it, that's it. They can take it.
He said a message from Eddie. He said he'd be home soon. So he'd join us when he gets home. So that's fine.
Good.
Not that I mind. Yeah, I would have gone live a little bit late if I hadn't known because it saves my voice, but it doesn't matter to me. I haven't been yelling. It's been a nice chat actually. Like I said, I don't mind.
No.
I just don't like it when everything turns into an effing battleground.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's why I do the same thing you do now. If I know the people, I'll just give them a link. They come on up. I'm not going to put it out there where anybody just come on up. That's bull.
Well,
like I said.
Well, I was going to obviously see how it goes, and then if it was going to get crazy or whatever, just put it on subs only then.
Makes sense. I still learn that one.
If people want to get funny, and then if they still want to get like that, and I start just blocking people, I'll get ruthless with it because it wouldn't be fair. Because this was actually doing a favor of doing something nice for Eddie. Otherwise, I probably would have left it a little while because I jumped on Dwayne's live this morning and I had a good chat with him and that, and it turned out all right. Well, some of it was a little bit, but that was nothing to do with me or Dwayne or anything else. It's just other people, which I'm sure you can imagine who.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it's nice that it's got to the place where we are getting on all right again, and we are in a good place now. So it was worth it.
Well, you were right about the source, and that source screwed himself. So that's good. That's good.
I'm just pleased that that he sorted himself out in that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that I wanted for him all that time. To get to that place, which is a good thing.
It worked. I should say it worked. Pretty good.
Well, as long as a person's happy and healthy, then that's the way I see it now.
Yeah.
If he was miserable and he was going down the wrong path yet again, obviously I'd have something to say about it or try and help him out, whatever. But the fact he's on the right path, I'm happy about it. Hey, Mouse, how are you doing? You having a good morning? Or if it is morning where you are, because you may be in the States where it isn't morning yet. It's difficult in this channel to know because there's so many different people that come in here. Not that it's a bad thing or anything, but I'm gonna be teaming up with some other YouTubers and doing some different stuff, like going out like during the day and doing some different stuff like that and highlighting some things. So should be a little bit out of my element, but I thought I said it'd be fun, it'd be different.
Yeah, you can diversify. You sure can. I've seen that.
Do you want to like prove who you are, please?
Huh?
Someone's trying to come in here, and I want to like find out who they are before I let you in here. Right, if you're not going to prove to me who you are, then I'm not letting you up here. I'm sorry, that's the way it is. So I'm not being pom bombed or anything like that, you know. Not saying that person would, but you've got to be careful, haven't you, guys, in regards to that.
Yeah. They don't want to do it, then they shame on them. They don't want to come up then. So, and look what happened to me when I showed my face. You still banned me. Well, what an ugly looking creature. Click.
No, I mean, it's not about, you know, putting your camera on or whatever. I mean, a person could have put something in private chat or whatever to show me who they are or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I don't blame you a bit. You get some mean people just don't care.
Well, exactly, and I'm not bloody doing that, you know.
Nope. I don't blame you a bit.
Well, like I said, I'm not an idiot, so.
No, you're not. In fact, you're the one who taught me, my mentor.
Well, I'm flexible, like when it comes to like cameras and stuff like that, because no, it's fine, but I just have to be careful and all of that, you know. And it's nothing against you personally, but a lot of people at the moment, I'm not saying yourself here, but a lot of people at the moment are going around people's channels and doing some crazy shit like that. I was pom bomb not long ago by an actual friend as well. I mean, yeah, he apologized for it now, but it's either here nor there. But on other people's channels, it's happening a hell of a lot, and people don't check. Then you have to take your streams down and then restart again, and all of that. And I just don't know why people feel the need they have to do it, you know. Because you wouldn't behave like that, you know, in front of your family or whatever, and you certainly wouldn't like it if people came in to say your channel and started doing it either, would you? So, I mean, I'm pretty lax in regards to like the camera rule, because I have a lot of you know, veterans that come in here that have PTSD and all of that, and are funny about things like that. So I'm not fussed in that way, but as long as I sort of like know who you are and I get to know you and like build up a trust with you, then it's fair enough then. But because I've got, you know, a fair sized channel now, I have to be careful with that too, because YouTube have a lot more stricter rules when you've got a monetized channel as well about certain things, which is a pain in the ass, you know. It'd be I sometimes not having a monetized one, you know.
People got to understand that, you know, you got to protect yourself as well. All they got to do is just show their face and they come on up, you know what I mean? That's all there is to it. They don't want to show their face and they got something to hide, that's all.
I don't know. No. So it's completely fine. I wasn't accusing you of anything like that. Far from it. Because if I was, I'd just come out and bloody well say it as blunt as you like. I'm not subtle, am I? Right? When it comes to
No.
things like that, if I thought you would like that, I'd just come out and bloody yeah. So
You don't know her. Yeah, she'll tell you. Oh yeah. Don't hold barred.
Well, exactly.
What do you think I have to give her flowers just to come up here?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, we know each other for quite a while now.
Oh yeah.
And the amount of bloody crap and that we've been through with people trying to destroy people's channels and stuff like that it's been like quite bad, you know.
Yeah. I'm glad it's done and over with though. I am. I'm so glad about it. Wow. I just got my little channel. I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the fact though that you had to start all over again though, didn't you? And it was a shame that they hey AJ, it's a shame that you had to start all over again, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. But it's good though. I just found out something about YouTube. If you get over 100 subscribers, you got to show me your URL address. They want it.
So in regards to what, darling?
On your computer. They just made that rule. Anything over 100 subscribers, they want your URL, I believe they call it. Your address to your computer.
Yeah, I thought they would have that anyway, wouldn't they?
I thought they would, but apparently they don't, because they have it out there. Yeah, anything over, read up on it. Yes, it's anything over 100 subscribers. In fact, they even asked me if I wanted to do it early, and I told them no. And I don't want no subscribers.
If you wanted to do it early, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now, I don't know how it is over there, but over here, yeah, they're asking for your URL address if you get 100 subscribers or more. So I don't want subscribers. I don't want thumbs up. I just want listeners. That's all I want. But yeah, I don't know how it is over there.
I'm gonna say, AJ, congrats on your live you did with Matt the other day. It was very good.
Thank you.
AJ, I don't think you know Matt, do you? Writes as in Blackburn.
I can't remember. You know my memory.
I know your memory is terrible. You know, I've got a good memory. You've got a bad one.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a really lovely guy, and he's got a nice channel and that. And AJ was in there doing an interview, and he's an auditor. He had certain limitations as well, same as myself. But I don't audit. But I would love to test some people out there in certain situations, because you know, in regards to the public and how they are, especially the British Transport Police. Oh my god, they are terrible. They really are.
The British Transport Police.
Yeah, it's completely over here. We have like see, in London we got like quite a few different police forces. You've got the city cops, which are different to the Metropolitan Police, which are the main cops in the London area. But in central London, you've got city cops, which are different to the Met. And then on top of that, you've got British Transport Police as well. You've got SO19, which are armed cops. And then you've got riot cops as well.
Now, with all those cops, are they controlling the crime over there in UK?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
All right. With all the police officers you have over there, are they?
Wait, too bloody many, you mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, is your crime getting worse, or is it getting better, or is it just staying the same, or what?
It all depends what kind of crime.
Let's say city crime.
I would say London in particular, knife crime is a really bad problem.
Okay.
You get stabbed here a lot.
All right. That's what I wanted to find.
And I mean, I have my own feelings about it, that I've noticed, like, say in this area in particular, there's a lot more like Romanians and they're a lot more violent than other people from Europe and all that, you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, the reason I ask you that is because our police officers are quitting here in the United States, in the big cities. Crime is on the rise. You would not believe. Rape, burning, looting, stealing cars, and the DA, district attorney office, who supposed to prosecute these people,
Yeah.
let them, when they come in the police office, they leave them right out again. It's a revolving door.
This is the thing. We have a Crown Prosecution Service over here, and that they're about. I mean, I'm sure AJ and that would agree with this, that they're not fit for purpose at all. Well, Tony probably agree with this as well. Actually, you especially like when I got attacked in 2019, and they actually wouldn't even take it further, even though they did get DNA and all of that. But the reason they wouldn't take it further, because I had a seizure. That's the only reason.
An excuse. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. But
yeah,
like when it happened before, and it was my word against my exes, they didn't want to, even though I had all the tests done and all of that, and they turned around and said, "Oh, we don't think we'll be able to win this," and all of that. So I went through all of that for nothing.
that's bullshit.
So with crimes like that, it makes you bloody wonder why on earth fucking report it to begin with, because they will not do anything about it, unfortunately. And I don't care what YouTube or whatever say about it, because I'm speaking from experience when I say that, you know.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's right. You have the right.
Yeah, Tony's saying about corrupt cops and that. Yeah.
Oh.
I say, Tony, though, it's not just the cops, is it? It's the CPS, it's just as bad. Because the cops can basically do everything right, but if the CPS won't take it further to court, then the police is like saying, well, what the hell are we doing here? You know? So I think the CPS needs to be redone and all of that. More needs to be done.
Sounds like us. The FBI over here.
Oh, you want to talk about alphabet agencies? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
No, Federal Bureau of Investigation or Female Body Inspector.
Fucking hell.
They really turned bad here. The people here are getting mad about their children being taught transgender. It's a moneymaker right now to change a boy to a girl, and they're making it. Okay, so when these parents go to school board and confront the school board about this, now they're being chased after the FBI and going to jail. Not because they've been mean or causing excitement or causing trouble, They're just sitting there talking, telling the truth. But the FBI are harassing people now because of it. In other words, you have no control over your kids anymore.
Sure. Yeah, AJ saying it come up the panel and answer questions if you want about stuff over here.
Yeah,
So
why not?
it's up to him if he wants to. It doesn't bother me.
I like to have other people to know what's going on here and vice versa over there, you know.
Oh yeah, it's all about exchanging information, isn't it?
Mhm.
And you know,
Sure, yeah.
talking to good people, you know.
20 bucks.
He is an all right person because I listened to his interview the other day, and it got a little bit intense towards the end, but I think he was expecting that, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I only charge 20 bucks, AJ, an hour.
It's like 20 a second.
Mm-hmm. We take
Diamond
pounds.
rate.
We change it into pounds to United States currency.
Actually, there isn't much difference between the pound and the dollar now, is there? Because of our fucking idiot ministers over here fucked everything up. Excuse my language again.
It's all done purposely. It is. It's all done purposely. It's all manufactured.
It's like we were saying earlier on, our bloody prime minister only lasting 44 days. Fuck's sake. It just makes our country look like a right joke, though, doesn't it? If you look at it like that.
Well, they're talking about what I hear, and I don't know if it's true or not. They're going to bring back that other guy. What's his name? I forgot his name. Son of a gun.
You talking about Bojo?
Huh?
Is it as in Boris Johnson?
That's it. That's the guy. Yeah, Boris Johnson. That's what I hear. I don't know if it's true or not. That's the problem.
I tell you about that because I was actually talking to Marshall and that about it. Was it yesterday or the day before? And I turned around and said, at this rate, it'd probably be better if it came back with the other guys that would probably want to step in. I don't know what everyone thinks in the chat about it, but at least he knows how to run a country better than the other people that they've got. But I mean, I don't know. Jacob Rees-Mogg will probably do an all right job if he was to put himself up, or David Davis would probably be all right as Prime Minister. But anyone else, I'm not too sure, really.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. These politicians, the new ones that are coming in.
Hey, Jay.
Hiya.
How are you doing?
Okay, thanks. You?
Yeah, not bad. Rights, AJ, rights.
Hey, right.
Yeah, I love your personality there, man. You really got to.
Sorry.
As Brits for you, rights. You should know that by now. Behave yourself.
I like that logo. What's going on, AJ? I'm sorry. I think that's neat.
Well, at least rights. It's like 2 syllables like mine, because AJ, this is like really weird. Like when Rights first met me, he couldn't remember my name being DJ, so he used to call me UK instead. And I said, "Well, what's the bloody difference?"
Exactly.
I didn't get it, and then he eventually stopped calling me UK and went back to DJ, which is fine. But it's like, wow, okay then, like that is it.
My apologies, UK. I didn't mean it.
I don't mind being called UK, but Jesus Christ, I just thought it was funny. But now you've got AJ, so that's not a difficult name to remember either. Rishi Sunak, will you behave yourself, Tony? Do you want to get blocked? Fucking Sunak, he can fuck off and all. Gee, sorry, I don't mean to be cursing, but bloody politicians. What's your opinion on our PM, AJ? Or lack of one, should we say?
I was actually surprised she got in when she did.
Well, true, because
And I'm
nobody
surprised
really
she
heard of
lasted.
her.
I know. I'm surprised she lasted as long as she did.
Well, yeah, 44 days is a record.
I know. Yeah, I thought after the kerfuffle of that first budget thing, mini budget.
Mini budget. Yeah, well,
If
what
you
would she be
call
like
that.
with a full-on budget, though? She fucked the mini one up. What about a full-on one?
I know.
I,
Totally,
I was
totally
saying
ridiculous.
I was saying to a few of my friends, like, the Chancellor should have got fired for that as well, though. It shouldn't just been her, because he fucked up as well, didn't he?
No, he got fired.
Oh,
They
did
put,
he?
yeah,
Oh,
and now everyone's voted against her, and she's decided to resign.
because a few backbenchers have just resigned as well, and a few other cabinet ministers as well, and it's a fucking shit show.
I know. Mind you, that's politics for you.
Yeah, a day in the life of MPs, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I bet you they will still bloody take like money for like leaving the job or whatever. They probably take a bonus for resigning or whatever it is.
Yep. More than likely.
It is disgraceful. But what can you do? So I don't know what sort of questions you wanted to interrogate AJ with, right? But be gentle.
Oh,
No. You don't
I
need to
love
be
you,
gentle. I
AJ.
give as good
I
as I
love you.
get.
I love you, AJ. Is that general enough for you there, DJ?
I said be gentle, not be a pervert. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Don't
I understood.
Don't worry, DJ. I give as good as I get.
I'm sure you do, but it's a family channel. I'm kidding. You say what you like over here. I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, you should know that with when I was on Match the other night, I give as good as I get.
Yeah, I did notice that, but some people in the chat were it wasn't your bloody fault, for goodness sake.
I know.
With that guy, I mean,
What happened? Can I ask?
Oh, if AJ wants to say what, that's down to him, because it is to do with a stream that he did and an interview he did. So yeah, AJ can say if he wants. I don't mind.
Yeah, I did a little bit of work with another auditor. Turned out he was wrong, and he admitted it on one of his lives. So from that, I have nothing to do with him anymore, nor does anyone else, basically.
No, he was going on about that he wasn't old enough to be put on a sex register. What a mofo.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't have any compassion for the person or anything else. Oh, I wasn't old enough. What a fucking idiot. So he just didn't see the bigger picture, did he? Obviously, what a moron. But so I don't sugarcoat things. I'm really blunt and terrible, but I just say how it is. It's the best way to be, isn't it? But
exactly. With him, the less said, the better.
But I think he actually said plenty, though, didn't he? He was digging his own grave, so to speak.
Yeah, he was.
But people were having a go at you, weren't they, for you not speaking up enough? But I think you played it quite well, that you were letting him dig his own hole rather than you were attacking him for it. But people, I think if you give people enough patience in regards to chats and that, if it is that kind of subject, you can sort of see where they're going to go with it, and then change the direction of what you want it to go and all of that. If you're smart enough to do it, which you are. But
yeah, exactly.
I don't think a lot of a few of the people in Matt sort of knew what you were doing, but the others sort of were blaming you, and I thought that was wrong. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, but
I could see it from your side. I can see it from both sides actually, but
yeah, giving him enough rope, and he was
yeah, exactly.
getting more and more rope to hang himself with, basically.
We certainly did that.
Yeah. Right. Now that's over. Everyone's now behind me on Matt's channel. I noticed. I got quite a few
Yeah.
new subscribers from it as well.
Yes, you certainly did.
Thank you.
You're
And I did get
welcome.
your message, and I did reply to
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I know. Well, but we have to sort something out because I know you don't do. It doesn't have to be a transport thing, but like if you're in London or whatever, there is loads of like places where I mean it'd just be interesting, like 2 chairs and a big working dog, how they'd fucking cope with that, and how they would be good at coping with that because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
a
it'd be
little bit
interesting.
it's a little bit different when you've got a working dog in the mix as well. Obviously,
I
having
know.
2 people in it's just a little bit different, and I just thought it might be a way to go, you know.
Yep.
Do a little bit of work like that. It'd be different for you. It'd be different for me. So, and you
Yep.
didn't seem to be like a right a-hole. So I thought, why not? So that was a bit blunt of me, wasn't it? Shit. But you know what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Exactly. You don't have to dress up, do you? So
Yeah. Right. Getting back to rights.
yes.
You were
Okay.
asking about the police over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dee did explain the different things. We have the way the country set out, it's set into different countries, like different counties, sorry.
Yeah,
Like in
different
America, it's set out into
countries.
states. So the equivalent of our county police is the same as the state police out there. If that helps.
But London
Yeah,
is a little
it
bit
does.
different.
It
Yeah,
does.
yeah, you said about the riot police. They're part of the Metropolitan Police, Dee.
Yeah, but city cops aren't though.
No, they just control the square mile of the City of London.
Yeah, which is stupid. And then you've got SO19 as well. And it's just different part. And it's just fucking.
Yeah, that's
too
that's,
many fucking cops.
I know.
You've got
Too many
is it
different departments in the police.
TSG and all of that as well, which is
Yeah, there's a National Crime Agency as well.
I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous if you ask me. I think the Met is enough to cover London without all of it could cost way too much money, and for what? When all of those protesters were in London and that, they weren't fucking controlling the situation. They were beating up innocent people because I actually walked into full protest by accident, and it was like a war zone.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. I was up there a week ago with
were you? Okay.
Extinction Rebellion, and that was an organised protest, and there was absolutely no problems at all.
Well, I think the cops don't actually mind Extinction or Black Lives Matter, but any other people that do like a protest and that, the cops get really bad in London anyway. I don't know whether you've noticed that yourself.
It's wherever, basically. Yeah, because just before the Extinction Rebellion thing week last Friday, there was also the Just Stop Oil protest went through beforehand, and according to the chief inspector I spoke to, that was marshalling
right
at Trafalgar Square, he said that he hadn't heard of any problems, which is a first.
Okay. I don't know whether you was around September last year where on the same day, Extinction Rebellion, Black Lives Matter, the anti-vaxxers, and there was a religious protest going on as well, and they all fucking came into the right all in together, and the cops were just going absolutely crazy. I don't know if you were part of that.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you bloody lucky. Because I only came into London to pick up a prescription because they had a manufacturing fault on some of my medication. So I had to come all the way into central London to pick up my medication. They didn't bloody tell me there was fucking protests going on and bloody riots and shit. It's just like, what the fuck is this shit?
I know.
People getting battered and everything, and it scared me half to death because I've got PTSD. Cops trigger me, you see. And
Yeah.
dealing with all of that and people everywhere. And I said to the cops, I said, look, excuse me, is there a safe way of getting out of here? Because my dog was getting slightly wound up and they wouldn't help. And I'm like, you fucking wankers.
So
They wouldn't help a disabled person in a wheelchair and a working dog to get somewhere safe. They just did not give a shit.
let me understand this then. So if I'm right, if I heard right, if it's okay, what's it? Antifa causing trouble, the cops don't do nothing. But if you get a peaceful protest and it's not Antifa, they break it up. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much, cops seem to like Black Lives Matter or Antifa or Extinction, but anybody else, they go
That's what I
nuts.
thought.
I
Same thing
don't
in the
know
States.
why, but
Same thing in the States. Exactly. Same thing. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I was up there the weekend before when it was the Free Julian Assange protest at Parliament Square. And that went okay. There wasn't any problems with that.
a few of my friends went to that one, but I wasn't well enough. I thought, no, I'm not probably going anywhere near that. Not with my throat like this. No way. It would have been pretty bad to do that. But,
Yeah, I even got an interview with one of the MPs that was there, which was very surprising. It's on my channel.
okay. I'll take a look.
Yeah, like the Extinction Rebellion one, the whole of last week,
Yeah.
all 5 days, Monday through to Friday, was just the Extinction Rebellion protest at Downing Street. Yeah, after I left the Julian Assange protest, I was doing some filming around central London, got up to Downing Street, and there was Iranians marching down about women's rights. Something to do about a young woman that was killed out in Iran for speaking her mind.
Right.
And there was a bit of problem with that. But I didn't see any arrests.
They're probably too scared to do anything like that, though, because cops seem to be scared when it's to do with colour, if you like. And I'm not doing that to sound bad or anything, but that's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, different nationality, basically.
They actually don't want to be called racist or whatever.
That's just what I was going to say. That's the same thing happening in the States. Exactly. The same thing that's going on over what's happening. Okay, good. Thank you. Keep it up. I'm listening. This is good.
I say British cops are just as well. I think they're worse than Americans, actually, but that's my opinion.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen any of the other auditors, people like Audit in Britain, AB, Coley Burks, Yardley Ski.
Yeah.
They are racially profiled by the police. They're always stopped and searched.
Yeah. Well, Blagger's got quite a bit of a hassle, didn't he? And Chris as well, but he's inside now, isn't he?
Live free, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Say, unfortunately, he brought it on himself, didn't he?
Yeah.
But let's just leave
I think
that.
it's due back in court in November.
Yeah, but the courts just don't like him anyway, do they? And I don't know. He shouldn't have done what he did. It wasn't to do with his auditing this time, was it? But the amount of charges that poor guy had because of his auditing and that, which were all cooked up charges, weren't they, as well?
Yeah.
Bad. I don't mind some auditors, but some of them are just really like, they take it way too far, and they do it to provoke cops deliberately. And I think that's a little bit out of order, because they've got to do their job as well.
Yep.
It's finding the balance of the two, of making sure that they know the law, and you know, you put that across, but without looking like a right a-hole. You know?
Exactly.
And I think AB does that pretty well, where he's got the balance right, but a lot of them just don't get it. And that's the police as well as the auditors. They just don't get it, you know, that there is a fine line.
Yep. That is true.
I actually did put a question in Matt's, but Matt didn't see it. What would you say is your most memorable audit, and why?
I'm just trying to think. Each audit is different.
Of course it is.
You never know what's going to happen when you get there.
No.
You never know what's going to happen while you're there. Whether you get approached, whether you're just left alone.
Or whether you get a few Karens or whatever, you know. It's always fun.
Yeah, you'll have to look at my Belmarsh prison one.
Belmarsh. Actually, I think AB got some problem at Belmarsh, didn't he, or something? A few auditors have had problems at Belmarsh for some strange reason.
Yeah, and it always seems to be the same prison officer that causes it.
Are you serious? Okay, I didn't realise that, because I don't watch a lot of auditors, but I do occasionally here and there. But
yeah, with Belmarsh being the one where all the terrorists are kept.
Yeah, I did know that.
And Julian Assange is in there as well, in isolation, where he has been for 3.5 years, without any charges against him.
How on earth can they justify that, though? I mean, I don't know.
It's because America want him extradited.
So what?
And they're fighting through the court.
We shouldn't be bowing down to the Yanks. No offense, rights.
No problem. No, I'm listening. I got no problem with that.
It's all over WikiLeaks with the.
Oh no, I actually know this.
With Afghanistan, where
he wouldn't get a fair trial over there, would he?
No, he wouldn't. They reckon it's going to be 135 years.
Oh,
in prison,
please.
Just for telling the truth.
I know.
Exposing the truth about what happened out.
It's a dirty word, isn't it?
With the armed forces.
I know. I don't know whether you know much about that story, right? With what's going on with Assange over here and all of that.
No, I don't. I never heard anything about it.
Look up WikiLeaks and you'll see on there about it.
He was a big whistleblower of a lot of the stuff that came out.
Yeah, out of America, with the presidential campaigns as well, apparently.
Ooh, that would be nice. Is this on a video or is this something you got to read?
Oh, it's all over the internet, isn't it? Stories about what he did and that, but they tried to cover it all up and all of that. Yeah, it's been going on for quite a while worse now.
Yeah, it was 7 years in exile, staying in the Ecuadorian embassy in London. When he came out, he was arrested, and he's been in Belmarsh prison ever since.
Without any due process, right?
Because the Americans want him really bad.
But I mean, they arrested him with no due process. In other words, they didn't get him any charges yet. They just got him in jail.
It was done on an international arrest warrant.
Yeah.
Ooh, the dirty bastards.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's the alphabet agency scratching each other's backs, isn't it? You know?
Yep, that's what it is.
It's the CIA and Secret Service that are...
Yeah, alphabet agencies, we call them over here. It covers all of them then.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's that guy who went to Russia, wasn't it? He's hiding in Russia?
No.
Who the heck am I thinking of?
You're not thinking about the guy that was poisoned from Russia, was you?
No, this guy he was telling the truth about America. He went to a ambassador. He stayed there for a long. Was it Israel?
Ecuador.
No, Rights is thinking about somebody else. That wasn't Assange. That was somebody else. But I'm trying to think of who you're talking about.
Snowden.
Snowden. Thank you. You're right, Snowden. Yep.
Actually, Tony put that in the chat. So yeah.
Thank you, Tony.
Yeah, thanks, Tony.
That was it, Snowden. Yeah, that was it. I got the wrong guy then. Okay, go on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just had to think who it was. Edward Snowden.
That's all right.
Yeah, because Julian Assange is Swedish, I think.
Yeah, I think he is.
And he was the founder of WikiLeaks.
Mm-hmm.
And it was him that was leaking all the information, the truth out about what was going on.
But he was doing it for the right reasons. He didn't like, seeing all what was being covered up. So he released stuff, which he done it for the right reasons. He wasn't doing it to hurt people.
It was just telling the truth, and America didn't like it.
Well, of course not. But then again, if it was to happen, say, to our government, we probably wouldn't like it either. So you sort of like, piss off Google. Talk about government, my fucking phone turns on. Jesus, my phone's spying on me.
Yeah.
It happens a lot. Seriously, AJ, I haven't had this phone too long, but every time I mention certain things, the fucking phone turns on. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like we've got the Alexa, the Amazon Dot here.
Oh, I don't have that. It's just a Samsung
Alexa,
phone.
Alexa, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
We've got one of them, and that comes on at odd times.
I was doing a live not so long ago, and I bought Up Island, and it started going crazy, and I thought, what the hell? I didn't say up the bar or anything like that, Jesus. It's bad.
I know.
Anyway, the government in America don't like people saying the truth. And they put them in jail for it. This is starting to be a regular thing over here in the United States. And right now, the Democrats, which is the ones that are causing a lot of trouble, they might lose their position in January 6th of next year. However, if they do get in, the Republicans, if they do get into power, they're no different than the Democrats. They're just as crooked as anybody else is. But it's going to prolong the agony of what we're going to go through with the Republicans, where the Democrats are trying to put their
our government, with what I was saying to you about the MP, the Conservative MP that turned around and said he was a liberal.
Yeah, because
I think that was on Rotten Politics or something like that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember
I do like that channel.
a couple of years ago, a lot of the politicians were turning from the main parties to go independent.
It's the thing though, the Conservatives aren't like Conservatives anymore. They haven't been for quite a while, have they?
Nope.
No, not in my opinion anyway.
Well, the big problem is they're getting the big bucks. Our senators here make about $186,000 to $200 and some $1,000 a year. If you look at their net worth, because we can have access to their bank account more or less, their net worth, and some of them are like 200 million, some are 170 million, and it's just unreal. How can you get that kind of money without being paid off?
Exactly.
You know? And I'll show you the net worth of one of these days. You want me to show you how much these suckers make because they're getting paid underneath the table by corporations.
It's the same over here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Unions and
Yep,
lobbyists
that's
and
right.
all of that. Yeah,
That's
same
right.
over here.
Yeah, at
Mhm.
the moment, a lot of the companies, big companies over here are going on strike. The bus companies, National Rail.
Oh, don't
In
get
fact,
me
the ambulance
started.
service is supposed to be going on strike soon, are voting to go on strike. And when you ask them about it, when they're on strike, they're not allowed to say anything.
No,
They won't give
not.
any statements to anyone.
Sickening.
I know.
But the fact is that everyone's going to be going on strike and that for the same reasons, but everybody is feeling the pain about money at the moment and being able to afford to live on that.
Yeah, and that's down to Russia, basically, with Ukraine.
Yeah, but that is all smoke and mirrors, though, isn't it?
It is. It is a smoke and mirrors, and I'll tell you why. Our government is spending all kinds of money for Ukraine. Your monetary system is based on our dollar here. Is what it was. Now, eventually what they're going to do is they're going to go CBDC, which is central bank digital currency. When they do that, you're going to go cashless. Now, right now, people are doing it on their phones. Their apps, putting on that damn QR card, whatever they call it. Boom, it's paid for. What they're going to do, they want everybody to do it, but go cashless. In other words, you won't have no money, no change, and the government's got you by the balls. If they want to stop your transaction for any reason, they'll do it. And this is what's coming down. This is why they're spending money like crazy. Because they're going to say, oh, we got an out. We have an out. We're going to go cashless. Well, it's the same thing as going cash. It's no good anyway. The only difference is they'll have control of your money. So whoever controls your energy, food, medical, and money controls the world. And that's exactly what's going to happen. And you can look it under CBDC. It's out there. And a lot of people don't know about it.
Scary, isn't it?
It is scary, but it will happen, I know.
Yeah, it's happening now. Biden put a thing in August. No, I'm sorry, in July. He's starting to pilot on it right now. China's got it already. And these China people don't like it. They're getting hurt left and right. If you just argue with your neighbor and they get a whiff of it, they'll cut off your transaction or they'll cut half your money off. And if you want to buy something, oh, well, no, you can't buy that item because you had too much of it. Can't buy candy. No, can't buy that bug. No, can't buy milk. They'll do this to you. That's what's going to happen. And they're keeping it quiet.
Yeah.
They're also worried about people using their vaccination status against them as well with that too.
Yep, you're right. Bingo, thank you. You're right.
Yep.
My opinion on that is if you want to get the vax, get it. If you don't have to. That's just my opinion on it. You know, I don't feel one way or the other about it. You know, but you shouldn't be forced into anything. Definitely not.
DJ, your RAR and our U.S. military here fought for freedom. So we'd have the God-given right to do what we want to do. We don't need nannies to protect us. We're adults. We're not kids. and they turned it right around on us. Here we're thinking, we're relying on food from the stores, water from the taps, and they can shut everything off, your gas, your vehicles, everything. And this is what they're going to do because they're bastards, every stinking one of them. And it's your globalists like BlackRock, Bilderberg, the Goldbergs and the Rothschilds. These are the people, George Soros. These are all the people that are controlling this world.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a damn shame.
Not being subtle about it either, in my opinion.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's happening already.
Oh yeah, it's
Like
happening
you said,
all around the world. Mm-hmm.
all around the world. We're not far from it ourselves.
Well, what they want is basically just as it says in the book. They want a one world order with one person taking control, and it's coming. I can see it. I'm 71 years old, and believe me, I see what America used to be like. It's not anymore. And I fought for this country. I went in the military. I didn't go to war, but I was in the military. All they had to do was go to Vietnam. They would, I would have won, but they didn't do it. So, but my friends did, and I seen them come back in a box or half blown up or got Agent Orange or for what? For these elites to sit on their asses and just dictate us, just like this Ukraine war. No,
Yep.
and it's happening to you. It's happening to me. Africa, white supremacy. Now we got over here. Us whites are so bad. We're hurting the black people. No, we're not. That's just a
Not about
divide.
colour at all.
Yeah. I mean, you divide a country, it won't stand. It's going to fall. And that's what they want. Thank God a lot of people now in America are starting to wake up. Yeah, they really are. I hope it ain't too late, but we'll see. But that election that's coming up here
Exactly.
with the Republicans, it's just going to be a bump in the road. Just, because they're not telling you the truth. And believe me, I looked right through everything, me and Frosty. We checked everything out before in documentation. If you ever get a chance, look at my stream there, AJ. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Right, I'll have a look when I get a chance. I'll probably have a look tomorrow.
Well, do me a favor. Don't subscribe to me. Just, I don't want
For goodness sake, do me a favour. You can look at my channel. Just don't subscribe,
No, there's a reason for it. Well, I just told you, because that URL. So that's it. They're implementing. I'd rather have listeners than have people subscribe to me. I'm not here to be a hero. I'm just here to help as many people as I can. You know what I mean? Really.
Yeah.
Right, so it was just the way you said it, darling.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah, I guess it did something kind of weird. Yeah.
Right, so we're Brits. We don't care. Well, we're sarcastic wankers, as you know. We don't give a shit about that. It's true.
Well, I keep talking to you and everybody else over there. I'm going to be a wanker too. My wife's telling me I'm a wanker as it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You left out a word there, sarcastic wanker. I didn't just say wanker. Goodness sake. That's so rude.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
Yes, I know.
Oh.
I know I'm blonde than that, but damn. Goodness sake.
Oh.
I was going to ask AJ, what do you think in regards to Liz Truss now being the energy secretary, right? Don't you think she would have known about all of like these, gas prices and everything else? And don't you think she should have done something about it when she was in that job before being the PM?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you would have thought she would, but like most politicians, they're just in it for themselves.
Bingo. Bing, 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 bing. Give that guy a cigar. He's right.
But you would think, though, the fact that she came from that job into the PM job, that she would actually be in the right position to do something about it because she knows a lot about it, but she does sweet FA about it.
I know. It's like she was on about starting up fracking again in this country.
Seriously? Oh, for goodness sake.
She's actually signed, I think she'd signed a deal for the fracking companies to go ahead. and start fracking for oil.
Oh,
my.
that's why they kicked her out. Bingo.
Oh, I don't think they kicked her out. I think she's, because
I
the
don't know.
backbenchers
They all
weren't
turned against her,
supporting her.
so
Yeah,
she
the
was basically forced
backbenchers
to
were
resign.
doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's talking about fracking, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And you know the damage that causes.
Yeah,
They
it
don't want
does,
that.
yeah.
They
No,
don't
we
want
don't
that.
over. Exactly.
No, they want us to suffer. They want to see eat bugs, crickets. It's already in the work. They got some of the flour here in America. Not all of it right now because they're just starting it. They get these crickets. They grow it up in a farm. They put it in the oven at a certain temperature, grind it up, and put it in flour. And they're doing it now. I already got proof on it in my stream.
Right. I'll definitely have a look at that.
Yeah, it's
He
yeah.
has got some interesting stuff over there.
Yep.
And he's not afraid to sort of like say it either. I sort of like tried to get him to like tone it down a little bit because of the way the powers that be are. They really like start wetting their pants when you really go into one, as you well know.
Yep.
So you've got to
I'm
like
sorry,
tone
but
it down a little bit, and
I just get so aggravated. That's all. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's not.
no. You don't have to
You know.
apologise to me. I said it doesn't bother me, but you're not going to get very far with them if you're going to be like that because they just take your channel down.
I know.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, you're right about that. My purpose here is
And
to
they
try to
keep
help
on
people out.
changing the terms and conditions all the time because British YouTube is different to the American one as well.
That's weird. That's so weird.
It's true though.
No, I know. I believe it. I believe it too. I do.
No, exactly. So, how long have you been auditing for then, AJ?
I can tell you exactly when I started. I have to go into my channel, see when my first audit was.
I didn't know like whether you were doing it before, like you'd done your channel or whatever, because some people do, and they just thought, I'm going to put it on a channel now,
It took DJ to help me out to get on StreamYard. She talked to me on 14 hours to tell me how to do it right.
It was 16.
Yeah.
It was 16 hours, and then you forgot and had to do it all over again.
Oh,
Yeah.
15 hours? Well,
Yeah, and I actually made a video for you about it, and I don't know what you did with that, but oh my god, yeah, it was so rather testing. But I'm a patient person, put it that way. But
Thank you.
it was worth it.
I set the channel up around the middle of June, so it's probably about the beginning of July.
Oh, so you
I
haven't been doing
started.
it that long then? Okay. And what sort of like possessed you to do it, or
Just seeing the amount of corruption in the police.
sure
I didn't understand what he said. What did he say just then?
The
corruption?
amount
With
of corruption in
the
the police.
cops?
Oh, corruption. Okay, I heard you.
And
sound like
CPS.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether you heard today about that copper that got 18 years for being a pedo,
Yep.
because it was on Pap's channel. I don't know whether you know Pap at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pap's a good friend of mine, so but yeah, he should have got a life sentence in my opinion for the amount of things he did. But that's just another thing, and I think when it comes to that kind of thing, that courts and all of that do not do enough to protect kids and women and all of that from filthy bastards,
Yep.
So get them perverts.
Oh, I'm just putting it in the nicest possible way, because obviously I don't want to like start everyone off,
Thickos.
exactly, but
How you could hurt kids is beyond me. I just don't understand that.
Especially the fact he was a copper, for goodness sake. He should know better. I mean, yeah, 18 years is a good sentence because of the way over here people seem to get away with a slap on the wrist for things like that, which is absolutely disgraceful, in my opinion. Well, I think all kinds of violent crimes and sex crimes and that, they should get the book thrown at them.
Yeah, that's the first one in a while.
Yeah, it is.
Whatever his name is, that was done for murder last year.
Trying to think which one you're talking about.
Wayne Couzens.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been given a whole life sentence.
Right. Okay.
Which is good. But there's been cases where the police have been done for having images and so on, and they only get a slap on the wrist, suspended sentences, that sort of thing, where because they're in a position of trust, they should be getting a tougher sentence.
Okay.
No, because I know of cases where people have had images of kids, and they've been given years in prison, and the police officers have had more images, and they've only been given a slap on the wrist, a suspended sentence. That's wrong.
Yeah, I remember there was an army guy that was on the story was on Pap's channel, and he had loads of that, and he got a slap on the wrist as well, and it was like, what the hell?
Exactly.
And I think they went for the judge after that. Yeah, but I mean, how would you deal with the CPS if you had it in your power to sort it out? How would you deal with it, in your opinion? Because you obviously you've seen a lot of corrupt cops and everything else.
Yeah, I know with where people are being accused of historical stuff, at least 20% of those are innocent, and they're still being sent down.
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't even done anything wrong. And it's the CPS that are saying, charge them. There's this evidence, there's that evidence. They're not even, which proves their innocence, they're not even allowed to use it in court.
No, it's pretty bad, but it's also the fact that with the CPS, the cases, they're not even bothering to take to court, which sort of like isn't a deterrent for people to stop attacking women and kids and all that, you know?
Exactly.
But that stuff about Rotherham and all of that is a big indicator, isn't it, about that they don't really give a shit. And all that money that was awarded to the victims, they bloody took it all back, didn't they? And that was terrible.
Yep.
It just makes them want to strangle them all. But that's why I thought, you know, how would you deal with the CPS in regards to like cases like that in particular? Because it does need to be completely redone.
Yeah, it does. Something's got to be done.
I agree. And a lot of people have been saying that in this country for a long time, but nothing seems to get done about it. And it's like, why the fuck not? So it would certainly make the cops' lives a lot easier and better if they were to do their damn job properly, you know? I mean, the CPS, I mean, and the cops as well, obviously. But
yeah, the police, where being where people are actually taking the police, suing the police for assault and so on, that money comes out of the public purse. It should come out of that police officer's pockets. That would soon sort the problem.
So in other words, your police officers have a qualified immunity. They can't be sued.
Yeah, they can still be prosecuted, but where they're doing their job wrong, say for instance, I'm doing an audit at a police station, and they come over and search me under Section 43 of the Terrorism Act, or Section 1 of PACE, and search my equipment illegally, which I'm not allowed to do without a court order. I could actually prosecute them for that.
You can actually prosecute the individuals that did this to you.
Yeah.
Wow, is that good? So we don't have that here. Okay. All right. A lot of people should do that to them. You know what I mean?
Yep, they should. What? Just 1 second. Yeah, in fact, there was a case recently where a 16-year-old was, I think it was 16-year-old, orders in Wales, was actually physically assaulted by a police inspector who actually nearly killed him, strangled him. The inspector was found guilty at court, and he's due to be sentenced in actually this week, on Thursday, I think it is, on the 27th, and he's looking at a prison sentence.
So he's on a free bail right now? Free bond, I should say. He's free until he goes to court?
He's still free at the moment, but when he goes back to court for sentencing, he's been told to expect a prison sentence.
Good.
He will have lost his job over that.
Shit, too crooked. There was an incident in, make sure I said this right, 2007. Some guy did something, I forget what he did, but he was in jail for 7 years. 2014, they let the guy go. They shouldn't have. This year, 2022, he killed 4 people, an 8-month-old little baby, this guy's brother, this guy's wife, and the guy himself. They just found the bodies yesterday.
Grief.
Yeah, an 8-month-old baby. Yep, because they let the guy go too early.
Yeah, mind you, that doesn't surprise me with some people.
But I'll tell you something. These women here, they're getting smart. Over 1,200,000 women since 2019 to 2021 have bought firearms.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing we're not allowed to have in this country.
That fucking power cut. Fuck's sake.
Oh dear.
It's done. There's something outside. I said the whole bloody street's gone out, so it's not just me, but I've disconnected my laptop. So I'm just using the battery on it now, and I've got the light on my phone, and that's about it. It's pitch black.
Yeah, I hope you hadn't got your heating on.
Oh, my boiler doesn't work anyway. That's another thing that I'm a little bit irritated about.
Yeah.
I've been waiting ages for them to fix my boiler. It's been years now. They just can't be bothered to do it. It's like, Oh, wonderful. They're getting taken to court, so
Yeah.
Sue the shit out of them.
oh, don't worry. Well, AJ knows himself in regards to obviously dealing with the council and things like that when it comes to disabled people and that, you know. They don't give a shit, do they, at all?
No, they don't. Trying to get them to do stuff is like getting blood out of a stone.
But the fact that they're breaking my tenancy agreement, though, because I do not have any heating. They didn't provide me any heat, so I went out and bought my own. So they really are taking the piss. And I'm just seeing how long it's, you know, taking them. I put in a subject access request. Done that months ago, and they still haven't given me the information I've asked for. So they really are taking the mic on this one, which is not looking good for them. So I've got proof of it all, that I asked for it and when I did and all of that. You know, got it all like recorded and everything, so they can't say they didn't get it.
Good.
But well, the thing is, so I asked them for everything in my name for the past like 5 years, so they don't know what I'm looking for. This is quite a lot, but you know, I don't want them to know what I'm looking for. To make it interesting for them, let them work it out. I'm devious like that, but you know, I'm not going to make it, because if they know what I'm looking for, then they can prepare for it. I don't want them to be prepared for it. Now they fucking put me through this, you know?
No, you should have given them a time limit. And if not, got a solicitor involved.
I already have, and they've ignored him too. So this is just getting better and better. I had to get a lawyer involved just to get a social worker to do an assessment for me, to have like help. And because I used to have help all the time, and my conditions got worse, but because of money and all of that, they stopped it all.
Yep.
And basically left me like with no help at all. My doctors are going crazy and all of that, so I got a lawyer involved with that, and he basically said, look, basically do your job, otherwise it's just going to get worse. They've ignored him and all of that too, so it's like, I've done all that I can here. It's not good at all.
No, it's not.
It definitely isn't.
They want to eradicate people, get rid of them.
Oh, you've got a lovely way of putting it, right, haven't you? Chewing me up this morning, aren't you?
I'm just saying the truth, what I've learned, you know. But yeah, that's what they want to do. Bill Gates and the rest of them. They figure there's too much of us people right now. We're going to take all the energy. That's the whole problem right now. You know, they want the energy. They don't want to give it to us. They want to eat the fine meats. They don't want us to have it. So to do this, they're going to scare people and start eradicating people, you know. So, yeah, it's the truth. It's coming.
It's mental, because the actual gas company, and I get my electricity from the same place, they're saying, oh, there must be something wrong with your meter because you haven't used any gas in your property. I said, well, because it's been turned off.
Oh my God.
Are you sure? And I went, yeah, you're the ones that turned it off for my own safety. Don't you keep records of this? And they looked into it, go, yeah, you're right. We're going to put in a smart meter and everything. I said, no, you're bloody well not. Cheeky sods.
It's like everywhere else. They're fast enough to get money out of you, but when it comes to paying out, they don't want to know.
Well, I mean, like I say, they actually came out and like turned it all up, because I mean, obviously the boiler's got nothing to do with them because it's the council, but they wanted to make sure that there wouldn't be any accidents at all that could be really bad, because they didn't know how bad the boiler was and all of that, so just doing it for my own safety. But then they forgot that they did that. Idiots.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it when I got the letter and I called them up and I was having it out with them on the phone. I said, look, get a manager on the phone that actually knows how to like talk to someone.
Yeah.
and the manager weren't getting it either. And I said, look, you know, I can hear English as your first language, and obviously I'm speaking English. So what is it you're finding so hard to comprehend?
Yeah.
I was being like really like bad with them in regards to that, but I thought, hang on, I'm going to have a play around with them a little bit here. I should have recorded it, shouldn't I, and put it online? But hey,
Yeah, should have done. You think about these things afterwards.
hindsight and all that. But I didn't know it was going to be that interesting, though. Because normally those phone calls are boring, aren't they? I didn't think it was going to be a good one like that, but shit.
Yeah.
Never mind. But it
Right.
was rather funny.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
All right.
And you know what's bad about it? I'm in heating cooling. I can't even help you out because no one can touch it other than them. That's bullshit. They'd rather have you freeze than have the damn thing working. That's not. Nah. That's crazy.
So I bought my own heaters. I'm fine, but it's not the point. Because if your boiler over here, I don't know how it is in the States, but if your heating's not working, they should provide you with heaters until your system is working. They didn't do any of that.
Unreal.
And especially they have different rules for vulnerable people as well. It's even worse. Like the fines and all of that. If you are a vulnerable person and all that, and you can prove it and all of that, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, is that right? We got electric heaters right now.
I do. I mean, I haven't got them on. I mean, it wouldn't make much difference right now because I've fucking got a power cut. But
Are you kidding me?
no, I just doing a fucking live stream and people talking about fucking energy and that, and then I get a fucking power cut. The whole street's gone black.
Jeez, oh man, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I got you.
That's why I messaged you because I didn't want you to think I had a seizure or something. So I messaged you on my phone saying, "Look, power cut, I'm okay." You know.
Damn. Well, that means you're not going to last too much longer on your computer then. Holy hell.
No, I've got a full battery. It's fine.
You got 4 batteries? Wow.
No, I've got a full battery and I've got power pack, so I'm fine.
Oh, all right.
But it's always good to have power packs, isn't it, AJ? And that.
Yeah, most definitely.
They
do
do
come
out
in
and about. Yeah, exactly.
Especially
I
when
got,
they're
a
more
power,
useful.
I got a power pack, but I don't have a connection for my computer for it. You know what I mean? I got it for the phone, but not for the computer.
Well, that's a bit silly because the cables aren't that expensive.
Yeah, I never thought about it. I'll tell you. I got a 30,000 MHA, so.
Yeah, I've got 3 of those. So, yeah,
You
I'll
got
be all right for a while.
30,000? Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? You'll last 12, 24, almost 60 hours with those things.
Oh, I'm
Holy
not bloody
shit.
doing a 60-hour live stream. Will you behave yourself?
Wow. Let's test it out, TJ.
Oh.
What do you think, AJ? Are you ready for it?
It's 60-hour marathon. No. I've done a 14.5-hour one on my own without a break. That was bad enough. 60 hours. Sod right off.
AJ wants to go for it. So do I.
I'm sure his missus would love that.
Yeah. Help me out, AJ. Help me out here, buddy.
She'd be like, "You still on that bloody YouTube again?"
Surprisingly enough, she actually supports what I do.
Yeah, I know, but I wouldn't have thought for 60 hours, though. I think she'd be a little bit annoyed.
I can
think
just.
yeah, she would on that.
Well, yeah, 60 hours is a little bit of a piss take. And I think
Well-
StreamYards might have something to say about it. So a 60-hour live.
TJ, all we got to tell to Mrs. AJ that we're testing out your battery packs to make sure they're working right.
I'm sure she would believe me. My God. His missus will probably think we're a bunch of nutters. I know it's a very PC term, a way of saying it, but I didn't mean it in a bad way. Jesus.
That's awesome. 30,000. You got 3 of them? Damn, is that? Wow. I'm happy I got one.
I'm glad you got one as well, but they do come in handy.
Yeah, but you got 3 though. Can I borrow one?
Borrow one. Yeah,
got
I'll just lob it over, our side of the pond to yours,
I've got
Heads up.
10,000.
I didn't think they would last long enough, so I went and got the 30s,
Yeah.
I did have a 20, but it malfunctioned, so
it did?
But no, I spoke to Amazon and they said, okay, we'll send you a replacement. Oh, we don't have any in stock. Oh, would you like an upgrade? Well, thank you very much.
That's all right.
Exactly.
Actually, we've got a solar powered one as well somewhere.
Oh, they are pretty good because quite a few of the Patriots that I've met up with use solar powered battery equipment and all that. Because when they're out and about, because it's waiting around a lot when you're doing that kind of thing, I suppose it is with audits as well, but I'm not really an auditor. But
could you excuse me? I'll be right back. I got to go somewhere. I'm dropping down. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go away now.
As if we.
Yeah, we're both going to do a runner in our wheelchairs. For goodness sake.
Oh, you are going to do the 60-hour one. Okay. I'm back.
For goodness sake. Bloody Americans. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he sounds nice.
It's good, though, to help the veterans out and that, in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
So what's your opinion in regards to border control? That's normally a bit of an icebreaker question.
What border control?
Yeah, exactly. I know. I didn't want to make it because I have very strong opinions on this. I've been up to Dover quite a few times and seen it with my own eyes, and it's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I've done one of the migrant hotels because there's one not far, about 4 miles from where I live.
Okay.
And when I was filming there, security came out and they're actually fine with me. I explained what I was doing, and he just said, "Not a problem."
I think it's how you speak to them, though, isn't it? If you're all up in their grill and all of that, then you're going to get that back. If you're all right about it to a degree, then they're normally all right. But some of them are a-holes still, but
yeah,
they're doing their job at the end of the day. They didn't ask for the migrants to be put there, did they? They're just doing their jobs. That's the way I sort of see it.
Yeah, and a lot of the security are migrants themselves, believe it or not.
I don't know whether you were around, went up at Napier when they burnt it all down that time.
No.
That was pretty bad. They burnt it down. It was in January, not January just gone, the one before.
Yeah, I do remember something about that. But now I know the security company that are sorting out the migrant hotels, they're actually using migrants themselves, paying migrants to do the security, training them up and everything.
So what about training people that are already in this country that are like supposed to be here, they need jobs too. You know,
I know.
it's bad, isn't it?
It is bad.
But it's like as well.
A lot of the security, I know with the migrants,
Yeah.
a lot of the security companies won't touch them. Don't want anything to do with it because of all the hassle they cause.
Yeah. It's difficult. Like, not all of them are bad, but it's just like a small minority that are make it terrible for everyone. But it's just what winds me up to high heaven. Because obviously, after what happened in Napier as well, I mean, our brave men and women would, the ones that have like come back from war or whatever, they would probably like to live somewhere like that and be treated and housed and all of that rather than be on the streets.
Exactly.
So we have similar opinions on this, and so you're a fellow patriot then. That's cool.
Yeah, what gets me is there's all these empty prisons. For instance, there's Holloway, that's been empty about 3-4 years now.
Yeah, you're right, it has actually.
Yeah, Reading prison's closed down. That they're not using that for anything. That's a couple of thousand people they could put in them.
Could you imagine the headlines if you were putting like migrants in prisons? For goodness sake! But no, I get what you're saying. But
yeah, instead of forking up for hotels, which is costing them about what?
It's costing
4 or 5
millions.
million.
Yeah, it's costing us millions
Per hotel per year.
Hold on, Max, I'll let you back in.
Hello, baby.
I say it's really hard to see my mouse because it's still dark in here. I hope it'll sort the power out soon, but because it is the whole neighbourhood, looks like. Here comes Lee. It's another American AJ. Hey,
Oh,
Lee,
no. Oh, who is this guy?
Howdy, boys and girls.
How are you, darling?
How's everybody this evening?
Lee, AJ, Lee.
Hi, Lee.
Hi, pleased to meet you.
And if he gives you shit, just give it to him right back. He's a mouthy bastard.
Okay.
It's true.
Just went to the bathroom. I'm fresh out.
Yeah, sure. Cheeky sod. But like I say, it's like a free-for-all over here, so you can ask any questions you like, and maybe you get an answer, maybe you won't.
Yeah.
So are we singing happy birthday to someone?
Well, Eddie hasn't got back yet. I've done set up a birthday stream for him, and because he went out on the lash, which is cool, you know. He said, I'll be back probably about 8:30, 9. It's like, okay then. And he's not even back yet. It's like, hey up, right, okay. He's having a real good time. So I am really not bothered. As long as he's having a good night, I do not care.
My question, when was his birthday? Yesterday?
No, it's literally today.
Oh, it is today?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, he's lucky, because if it was yesterday, we're going to take off.
Let's hope he's not been arrested.
No, I did message him. He said he'd be home soon. That was a little while ago, but
Yeah, I'm blowing out the candles, eating the cake. I'll tell you that.
you always blowing. Jesus Christ! Actually, that came out a bit crude. I didn't mean it. Oh shit!
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. but it hasn't attracted me any admirers.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're American. I don't know. I'm kidding, by the way.
Now, let that be a lesson to you, Frosty, you doggone Americano.
Yeah, Americans are in great demand. They're beheading them all across the world.
Oh my God.
And you thought I was bad, eh?
Well, yeah, we actually all know
what
that. That's common knowledge.
What was the saying? Overpaid, oversexed, over there.
Yeah.
He fucking wishes, more like. But his wife's saying that as well. He's probably saying, yeah, wishful thinking.
I don't know. I've had a sex life that a lot of people would pay money just to see, let alone experience.
No thanks.
Yeah, I'll pass on that myself. Maybe it's a Brit thing, you know.
Film at 11, admission's only $20.
Oh, not fucking $20 again. You doing a barber, are you? Fucking dollars.
Well, we Americans are cheap just to get away we want to get, you know.
You don't have to tell us that. We already know.
The $20 is just to get you in the tent. We plan on fleecing you for a lot more.
No comment. I will plead the fifth on that. Yeah, exactly. So, what you've been up to, Lee? Anyway, you've been all right.
Oh yeah, I've been all right. I had a little hay fever, got me down there for a while, but man, my eyes were running, nose was running, but got some medicine.
Well, stop snorting all the cocaine. You'll be fine.
Well, those days are gone, but maybe that was the problem.
And so is the coke.
Yeah.
When was that? 1905.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Yeah, probably could have been.
I mean, with the cocaine and the coke.
Oh, actually, probably more like the 80s.
It was actually 1905 they stopped using cocaine in Coca-Cola recipe.
I think Lee's just trying it all out just to make sure he doesn't believe it. You know?
I was just testing it to make sure nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aren't you generous? I'm sure the DEA would agree with you. You know? Are you getting high off their supply or what?
I was kind of like a troll underneath the bridge. You had to pay your fees.
Well, instead of paying it in cash, you're paying it in snow. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't too brutal. You could keep your money.
Yeah, the size of your nostrils, yeah. I can believe you saying that.
Sorry.
So who's choking?
That's me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
We try not to kill the panel off here.
First time for everything.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let me get all the people I hate on YouTube on my panel and kill them off. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, though. We'd get a lot of views, wouldn't it, AJ? What do you reckon?
Most definitely, especially with certain people.
Well, if we
Well,
could just,
I won't ask you to elaborate because that's like throwing you right under the bus, isn't it?
I think you know how I'm on about DJ.
Oh, in regards to a fucking sex pest.
Not just him, certain porn bombers.
Oh, I didn't know anything about those. Okay.
You've been lucky then.
Well, I'm very careful who I let up on my channel. So, like a guy earlier, wasn't. Well, he said that I'd met him before in a chat, but I didn't recognize the name, and he wouldn't prove to me who he was. Not about cameras or anything like that. He could have put something in private chat or whatever, but he didn't want to like say anything. And the fact that he ignored it, I thought, right, well, you're not coming on then. Fair enough, because I didn't want to like. We've been live for 2 hours at that point, and I thought, well, I'm not going to ruin the stream just in case Eddie was to come in or whatever, because this is for him, you know, or supposed to be, but it's too much of a good time with a bunch of women. But hey, why not?
Yeah. Could you do us a favor there, DJ?
What's that?
If a woman wants to porn bomb us, go ahead and do it.
No.
Damn, Frosty, I tried.
yeah,
Well, actually, I may consider it if you if you go out and find some hot Irishmen. I may consider it. Hey, there you go.
I know the ideal person that we could send over there. Crinkle.
Oh, fucking Crinkle, behave.
We got the right channel, Frosty.
That guy, he makes the most patient people want to bloody do some damage to themselves. I mean, wow, that guy's got a gift, all right. You just want to return it, definitely.
Oh, what's that woman that's running for the Georgia governor's race?
Oh shit!
I thought
the black
I thought
one.
Yeah.
What the hell's her name? I'll have to check that out. Oh my god!
I haven't a clue. I could look it up if you want.
Yeah, could you please?
I can't remember.
You said Georgia, didn't you?
Yeah.
So,
She's a real winner. This broad is. Whoa.
why is that?
Oh, she's.
Is it the Senate race or the Georgia governor? Did you say
Georgia governor?
Yep.
Okay.
No, she's woke over the moon.
It's not actually saying the bloody. Hang on. It's not Stacey Abrams.
Yeah, that's who it is. Stacey.
Okay. Brian Kemp and Stacey Abrams are going head to head. This is it. Yeah. There you go. So why has this been such a prize? What's she done?
Well, if someone wanted a female to porn bomb them, that's the one I'd get.
And why is that? Is she that hot, or is she that easy, or what? I mean,
Well, I don't know. Some people might think she's hot. Some people.
Well, Lee, you find anyone with a pulse hot, for goodness sake.
Yeah, but I don't have to roll them in flour to find the wet spot.
No, you don't. But oh, Jesus Christ, this is so wrong on so many levels. Oh my God. I apologise to all the ladies and gents that are slightly larger. No, I didn't mean to offend. Well, Lee definitely did, but he's just a wanker. But fucking hell, Lee.
That's the same reason she's so homeless. She's got to put bones on her damn neck so the dogs will follow her. That's how bad she is.
Oh God, you can't take these Americans anywhere. Jesus Christ. No wonder why us Brits, come across as uptight. Goodness sake.
Yeah, you can, only to apologise.
Exactly.
You'll wait a long time for that too.
Yeah, exactly. But that's sadly for you, though. Jesus.
Oh my God.
I wonder if he get on with Laura Lou. If you know,
I don't know who that is.
you've probably heard the story.
Is she the
Same
one
with
that got
Harry about-
banned? Is she the one got banned here recently? Is that who you're talking about?
No,
Oh, okay.
You could say the story if you want, if it's not too crude. Or is it too crude?
no, she got a
Okay.
little bit pissed.
Right.
Said she was going to Lou. Came back and decided to piss in her Sainsbury's carrier bag in front of the camera.
Oh my days!
And
What
that was
the hell?
on one of the lives.
She
Oh
did
my
what?
God.
Did what? Say that again.
She basically took a slash in the carrier bag on camera.
Really?
Whoa. Okay. I hope the carrier bag didn't have fucking holes in it. Jesus Christ.
No, it didn't.
Oh, that is just disgusting. Why on earth couldn't she go to the bloody toilet properly?
I don't know. Unless someone was in there at the time. Her daughter was in there at the time. I don't know.
But doing it on camera, though? I mean, couldn't she fucking
No.
turn her camera off? I mean,
Oh,
goodness
She's
sake.
trying to be a rock star.
She was a bit pissed anyway. When it happened,
believe it or not, they had some reporter, and he thought he was off camera, and they caught him playing with himself on live TV.
Gee, that is just wrong on a lot of levels. I mean, I thought there were some sick people over in this country, but that's just wrong.
What kind of news were they running at the time?
makes you wonder.
Yeah, I'd certainly say so. But, and was this on her own channel, or did she say this was somebody else's channel?
It was her own live stream.
Oh wow.
And did she have lots of other people on her panel as well, which saw that?
Yeah,
Or
in the chat.
oh my goodness me! Oh, I was surprised she didn't have a bloody banner saying "sick bags at the ready." Sorry, I don't know.
Somebody
Oh,
tickled the pee out of her, huh?
Hey, Frosty,
What?
can I
Is that
borrow
bad?
20 bucks and give it to AJ? We'll find out what the channel is. We'll go up there.
I don't want to see that.
oh, I am pretty sure.
Removed from YouTube.
Yeah, I
Right.
would have thought Google would have removed that immediately because that is classed as porn bombing, isn't it, and all of that. And that is just disgustingly sick. That is definitely a new one on me. I hadn't heard that story. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Well, I
either.
think it's a bad deed, but disgusting would be drinking it.
Oh, hey! For goodness sake! What? Out of the carrier bag as well.
Wow.
Started something here.
Yeah, AJ, for goodness sake, you started him off now.
It's all subjective, I guess.
No, next time
Subjective. Yeah, right, okay. You
next
wait.
time you're on Matt's, everyone Matt's, ask him about it.
He'll probably kill you now because I will ask everybody to fucking ask him. every single stream that somebody different is going to ask him that. He's going to get annoyed. I wouldn't do that to Matt. He's a nice guy, but no, I will ask him and see what he says. Make him puke on his own panel. Hopefully he wouldn't be eating his dinner or just eating his dinner, because that would be bad, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Oh. So I take it
It's well known.
This girl's a good friend of Mattson, is she?
Matt knows of it, and there's a few people on his panel that were in that chat that night.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if anyone says anything about a carrier bag in any of the chats, you know what it's about.
Yeah, when I'm in Mattson, I said, anyone got a spare carrier bag? I'm dying for a slash. Oh dear.
I told you, Frosty, these British people, they know how to live.
Don't we?
I bet she reused it for next time as well.
I got one of those DoorDash bags.
She probably turned it inside out. She probably waited for it to like dry out and then turn it inside out and fucking use it again.
Yeah.
Probably binned it, actually. Well, I hope she did.
I hope she washed her hands.
I hope they put her in a dip tank of some chemical.
I like this station.
I tell you, DJ brings up some of the most disgusting things, and then she just goes on and on about it.
Yeah, I have seen some pretty disgusting things on YouTube, but I think if I saw that going on, I think that would sort of like, be one of the top 10. Oh, just the thought of it is making me cringe. That's the thing, though. Why on earth don't you fucking keep your camera on? I mean, for goodness sake. I mean, I've heard of people like taking golden showers and all of that, but oh my god!
On a more mellow note, I've been, eating different foods, trying to be healthy, and so I've been trying a variety of nuts, and
You've been trying. Did you say you've been trying a variety of people's nuts?
A variety of nuts like walnuts and pecans and almonds. And
okay.
I got a hold of some pistachios, and now the first time I ate them,
exotic.
I thought they were well. I got some salted pistachios and some unsalted ones. I got them both. The first time I ate them, everything's fine. It tastes pretty good. But now every time I eat them, I get an erection, and I don't know what's causing it.
Well, nuts are normally salty. Yeah, went over your head to do it. For fuck's sake.
No, I didn't exactly hear you.
That's all right then. I won't repeat it then. I said nuts are normally salty.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Oh, I bet you fucking well would. Oh, dear.
I'll trust you're the expert on that. I have no knowledge.
Oh, and why is that then?
But I had no idea they were an aphrodisiac or whatever that is.
What, nuts? Well, nuts are normally involved in that act, but would you want to explain?
No,
and my Google's just fucking gone off. What the fuck?
I didn't understand that.
I did not understand that. Oh my god!
What's the name of the package of nuts? I'll buy some. We'll make a mint, Frosty. Wow.
I don't know. I just finished my last bag.
Don't quit your day job, fellas. Jesus Christ.
uh,
Oh my
I think it
God.
said pistachios.
Yeah, pistachios.
Yeah, but why on earth would eating pistachios give you a hard on continuously? I mean,
Well, that was my question.
was it a
Too much
specific?
information.
Was it a specific brand, or is that why is it like a pistachio shortage all of a sudden? Because instead of like Viagra, people just go to the fucking nearest supermarket and fucking get a rock on hard on. Goodness sake.
Well, I don't know. I don't normally eat pistachios, and I've never eaten them out of a bag where they've been shelled already.
Especially a carrier bag. Oh my God.
You make it sound like it's the dinner table.
Oh, I don't know how big a bag it was. It could have been used as a dinner table. You never know.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God.
That's probably what she said and all. Jesus.
Well, this is a family show. You know this. I mean, we're talking about flour, we're talking about nuts, we're talking about perverts. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, we cover all subjects on this channel. Oh my God.
Nobody ever told me that it was an aphrodisiac, and I did a little research on it. I haven't really dove into it yet.
But Lee, I've eaten a lot of pistachios in my lifetime, and it's never done that to me, sweetheart. And just saying. I think they must have been a special brand, or your wife bloody did something else to you.
Well, I don't know. One of us may not be normal.
we always knew that, Lee, for goodness sake. That's never been in question.
Oh my God, I don't believe this.
Why on earth not? What's so unbelievable about it?
Yeah, talking of nuts, if you haven't met my dog, he'd have your nuts. Literally.
Uh-huh.
What's the name of the bag there, Frosty? I want to buy some.
I just threw the bag in the trash here an hour or so ago. But I can dig it out. It's on top someplace.
I'm never going to be able to look at carrier bag in the same way again now. Thanks, AJ.
Sorry.
Oh my God. How long ago did this happen anyway? Just
About a month. About a month ago.
So it'd be nice and fresh in Matt's mind. Okay. I'll talk to him for a bit for you. Jesus.
What did she follow that up with?
Lee!
Did she make a statement after that, or?
Did you make a statement? Well, I'm sure she didn't yell across the channel. Has anyone got any loo roll?
Carry it back to wipe herself with afterwards.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I saw the clip. And I was shocked.
I hope it wasn't one of those fabric bags. You know, the ones that cost a bit of money, because that would be like rather like rough down there.
And all it
No.
took was someone pissing in a bag to start all this.
Oh, we're thinking way too much about this now. Fuck's sake.
Sorry, TJ.
It's all right.
I'm actually surprised you hadn't heard about that.
No, I haven't been
Oh,
on YouTube
what?
that much recently because of my chest infection. I've been sort of like keeping away from it because of all the drama and shit, you know. But no, cheers for that though.
I just
At
wondered.
least I didn't see it live because I probably would have puked if I'd have seen that because that is just wrong. I mean,
I was just wondering if after she finished doing that, if she turned to the camera and said, "Well, I've got to go to the powder room now." You know.
No.
Well, the fact as well, did she at least mute her mic? Otherwise, everybody in the chat would probably be dying for a slash as well, hearing it. Who
It's the
knows?
other side of the room from the computer or the phone, whatever she uses.
Oh dear.
Oh, I hope she didn't make a mistake. Take two, roll
It'd be funny if somebody pushed out a kayak into the.
Could you imagine though what Google would turn around and say about that? My God.
them. Yeah.
Or what would StreamYard say about it?
What? Well, I would have thought because Google would react first, and because normally if you get a video taken down, it normally stays in StreamYard, doesn't it? But Google remove it, but you can have it in StreamYard. I don't know, but
I don't know.
I wouldn't like to think. But could you imagine the member of staff that you would having to contact that person, having to type that out or whatever? I mean, wouldn't have thought they'd have an automatic thing for that, because how many people fucking go around on live streams pissing in carrier bags? I mean, it's not a common thing, is it?
Not.
Maybe she's trying to start a trend.
Fuck's sake. Oh dear, it's definitely a different way of drip dry. Jesus Christ.
Hey, AJ, how many views did she get doing that?
I don't know.
How many?
I'm not sure. But
Let's
Was
save
it
it back. I'll buy one. We'll start a
Was
trend
it-
there. Frosty.
I'm
was
just
it a
thinking
very
the
big
poor,
channel?
poor people are
couple
on a.
actually clip that bit of the live stream and put it up on their channels.
Oh,
So
people clipped it, did they? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. I can't remember. I can't remember who it was where I saw it.
He's being tight-lipped about it.
Didn't recognize the face, but the ass is familiar.
What was the name of the headline? The Beaver Dam?
Yeah, I think it was removed anyway.
Going for some hydroelectric.
I've been there a couple of days.
Hopefully she didn't have a full panel of people though, because that is just wrong. I mean,
I think there's about 4 people on the panel with her.
it's 4 too many though, isn't it? Bloody hell.
Exactly.
I bet people are like really cautious now going up on her fucking panels.
I'd be looking for my umbrella. I'd be popping that umbrella out.
I can see the headlines now. IP Daily.
Dear, for goodness sake. Oh, you certainly know some people, don't you, AJ?
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd be able to top Ryan, but I don't know. That young lady seems to.
What What other schoolmates are famous?
Write this down. Write this down, Frost, when he starts naming them. We'll go over to see them.
So I take it that's the weirdest thing you've seen on a live stream then.
Yeah.
Right. What other bizarre things have you seen online then? So bizarre is probably the best word to use, isn't it? You know?
I don't believe I've really seen anything too outrageous myself.
Other than the normal arguments that are going on and the porn bombing, nothing much really. But that was the most bizarre thing I'd seen.
Trying to remember who it was that I bloody saw. This guy was snorting a line of coke off his wife's rack. That was like rather like, what the hell?
What channel is that now?
Oh, it was I got taken down immediately. I think Google had a complaint
What
about
time's
that.
it come on? DJ, what time's it come on?
I'm not bloody doing it. Sort of.
There was one I saw years ago, a video. You've probably heard of it. 2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh, in regards to a dog or something.
2 girls, 1 cup. Let's just say it looked like chocolate milkshake.
Oh, I feel sick again. Okay.
Where's my copy?
I'm getting lots of visuals now. I mean, my mind's going into overdrive. Cheers, AJ.
Sorry, but you did ask.
Yeah, I did. Do I?
Frosty, can I borrow your copy uniform?
You want some of my pistachios?
To go with the uniform, please. Yeah. Can I have a bag of flour too?
That's all we need. You and Panna with a massive boner. Behave yourself.
Can I have a bag of flour, please?
There'll be no rolling people finding wet spots on here either. For goodness sake.
Damn, rules are tough around here.
They're getting strict. They're getting strict.
Yeah.
I mean, Eddie's not going to want to come in here again just in case.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
The carrier bag's for you.
We got a special video for you.
Well, Eddie likes going on Matt's channel, so we do have to tell Eddie about that and ask Eddie to ask Matt, innit?
Hey, Eddie, your cake's in the carrier bag. Just open it up.
A little soggy, but it's in the bag. A little soggy, but it's in the bag.
We did that to keep the flies off of it.
Happy birthday, Eddie.
It's a lemon meringue, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is your lucky day, Eddie.
Now blow out the candles, please.
Oh my God.
You got some of that frosting on me. Oh.
The cake's too dry. The cake's too wet.
Eddie's going to bloody kill me for this.
Hey, if the cake's too dry, put a little bit of flour on it.
Any particular kind?
Crickets.
AJ's probably thinking, oh my God, I'm not going in that channel again.
Yeah, I did tell you I'd give as good as I get.
Oh,
No, that's fine. Don't
It's been a
worry
good
about
laugh.
it. Well, yeah, we normally do have a good laugh.
Since you did, AJ, just because a girl peed in a pot, whatever, the bag, or see what happened? There it goes. The shadow. What the hell?
it's AJ's fault. That wasn't nice of you, AJ.
It would have been probably nicer if it wasn't a pot or something rather than a fucking carrier bag. Oh,
Oh. Oh my gosh.
especially the bloody sound of it while she's bloody going as well. I just hope she muted her mic. I mean, oh, you know, it just made me cringe. If not, it would have made me cringe anyway. But shit, at least she didn't need a number 2 as well.
Hey, it would have been a good trick if she could flush the toilet when she got done. That'd be a good trick.
That's always why you should always fucking go to the bathroom before you start a live, especially around her.
Oh.
It's probably one of her rules of her channel now.
Don't talk about carrier bags.
Yeah, definitely. But I wonder what the actual bollocking would be for doing that, though, in regards to the powers that be.
I think they'd remove you forever.
I've
Well,
honestly no idea.
It would be the same like as a porn bomb, though, wouldn't it? Because it's the same kind of thing, isn't it? Or class as I wouldn't know because I've never even thought of doing something like that. I mean, who does? I mean, Jesus.
Well, I'll tell you a story, and this is a
Oh
true story.
dear.
This is
Oh,
a true
even
story. I
worse
knew
then,
this
is
guy.
it?
I knew this guy. I had met him a couple of times. I won't say I really knew him, but I knew who he was.
Uh-huh.
But he took, and in the one of the busiest intersections in this city, big city, he he pulled up, parked in the median, and with his truck, he got a toilet out and set it in the middle of the intersection, dropped his pants, took a dump, and was reading the newspaper.
Oh dear.
And that's a true story. It happened back in the 60s. That's a true story. I knew that guy.
Yeah, was it a member of your family by any chance?
No, thank God.
I guess you could say he was big news, eh?
Well, after that, after the next day, he could read about himself in the newspaper.
The
'Cause
freeway.
there was a story on it.
My question is, how did he take the thing home? Or did he just leave it there?
Could
Yeah,
you
just
could you
very
imagine the
doggy
cleanup crew?
bag. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, you know some weird people, Lee, don't you, as well? Oh my God.
I know people that know how to stop traffic. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you just had me a bunch of shit.
I was going to ask you, Lee, how was the cleanup going in regards to the bad weather and that because of your hurricanes and that you had? Is it all done or?
Well, yeah, for me it is. For the people that
I know
were,
because you're a lazy git. I'm talking about the rest of the area.
yeah, I was a little bit north of the main destruction. I mean, we had water here for quite a while, but it's all receded. Everything's dried out for the most part, and back to normal, except for all the tree limbs and debris and fences that are sitting out
on the
What
side
about
of the
that
street.
tree trunk that took out your power supply?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't believe that. I mean, that's one bit of bad luck, isn't it? You know, you survive all that, and then so it takes out your fucking power lines.
Yeah.
yeah. That's after they got it restored so quick. I thought, boy, I was in heaven. You know, all of a sudden, boom, you're out again.
Yeah, I'm glad they received my bribe for that.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Best $20 I spent for a while. It must have been pretty scary though, being over in the States and all that was going on, you know.
It doesn't really scare me. I'm in a pretty good building, and
You're
I've
used.
actually watched a hurricane. There was a hurricane. Well, I don't know. It wasn't a really bad one, but I've watched them that none have really come directly through here, but it got pretty close,
Well,
and I watch them out the window. You know, I mean, I'm looking out the window.
I was gonna ask you what's the worst one you've experienced then?
Well, probably. Let's see. Could have been.
Because
I don't
obviously,
think I
if you
was
was
here
in
for
New
charter. I don't think
Orleans
I
or
was.
something, that would be Katrina, wouldn't it? But you don't live anywhere near there, do you?
No, no. But when I came down to Florida this last time, I mean, I've been here like 3 times. The last time I stayed, but the last time I came down here, there was a hurricane that hit the day after, and I actually was leaving Florida one time on my motorcycle, and I rode through a hurricane in Louisiana. I kept leaning the bike, and it was raining so hard. I thought, man, this is hell of a thunderstorm. I had no idea there was a hurricane even coming through there. I never checked the trip, you know. So I did that for a while, and then I saw an exit, and I pulled in and got a room, and that's when I found out there was a hurricane coming through.
But very observant, aren't you? Bloody hell! But you have so many though in your country, don't you?
Oh, quite a few. We've had a little bit of everything. I think I've seen just about every natural disaster: floods, volcanoes, hurricanes, tornadoes. What the hell am I missing? Earthquake, yeah, I've been in those too. So I don't know. They don't really scare me.
Well, that's normally you passing wind. That's not really classed as a natural disaster, is it?
Well, not for me, but for those around me, it can be devastating.
I'm sure.
They could lose everything they have.
Ooh, each a cabeza, evil wind. Yeah.
Dear, for goodness sake, you guys.
Well, see, I'm lucky. When I eat beans, my wife just gets a little straight pin and gets the air out of every bean before I eat them.
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Never knew that
What's that?
about piercing the beans to stop the
No,
wind.
no. You get the air out of the beans, you know, so you don't blow a big fart and surprise everybody. So what my wife does, she gets a straight pin and she gets each individual bean and takes the air out of them.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can do it with a syringe, I suppose, if you had the right size needle.
Yep, you could. Yeah.
I think you get a few funny looks if you sit with a bloody syringe, fucking extracting air out of fucking beans. For goodness sake. Well, you're going to be sitting in the middle of a supermarket doing it, saying, "I don't want to take these home like that." Do it in all three. Goodness sake!
Somebody's bound to walk up and say, "Why are you doing that?" And I said, "You just have to tell them, well, I'm getting ready to barbecue them on the grill."
Or you'd probably get accused of shoplifting them or something. For goodness sake.
Well, I got to admit, it takes a while, but the benefits are just so wonderful.
I will take your word for that. I'm not going to ask your wife because that's just way too weird.
I'm looking into growing some sprouts, though.
Oh, please no.
You don't like sprouts?
No, I could just imagine you around them too. No.
You got to see how Frosty takes the air out of those.
I could think of a few ideas, but I'd probably get banned off of YouTube if I was to say them. My God.
AJ, you getting all this information now? You're gonna have a quiz on this tomorrow. You know that.
Yeah. So I've just seen what the time is.
I know it's gone 3 in the morning.
Oh no, and I'm supposed to be up early tomorrow. In the morning.
Oops, you've been having too much fun over here.
Yes.
At least it's not drama central over here. This is the thing. So I know later on, Eddie's going to be having obviously his birthday stream in his room if he bothers to turn up to his own party there.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's if he hasn't been nicked in the meantime.
Oh, I don't think the Garda would have done that to him because obviously the Irish cops are a lot worse in regards to not doing their jobs than they are over here,
Yeah.
Because I didn't know whether you knew that Eddie was Irish or not, because you would have only seen him in Matt's channel, and I don't think he's been up on Matt's panel before. I don't know because
Eddie Gannon, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. He's been on Cops.
He sings quite a bit, and good guy.
I spoke to him.
He's a nice guy.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to sing happy birthday to Gannon right now, even though if he's not here. You'll see it on YouTube. Here we go. Are you ready, Frosty?
I'm ready.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, you stud man. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, Frosty.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't call him Mr. President.
She got it, Marilyn Monroe. That's right. That's exactly what it was. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can imagine Eddie's head getting really big if you called him Mr. President.
So is he legal bait now or what?
I'm not going to ask him that.
All right, women, you're all set. He's legal bait. Go after him.
It's just bloody terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what, Frosty? This channel will never be the same when we leave.
And they'll be the better for it. Is that it?
We've been on for nearly 4.5 hours, so we could turn this into a back one if you want.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing filming later on today. It's a local derby in the football, and it's the first time.
You're a 30 fan as well. Okay. I'm into football myself.
You filmed the football games?
Soccer's week as you call it.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what
I
you
know
do.
that they always get it all wrong. I mean, fucking American football, it's fucking rugby.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's Watford Luton tomorrow. It's the first time they've played in a few years. And being local as well, there's liable to be trouble. That's why I'm going down to film.
Ah, you're doing it to get the action like that, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
You got some pretty decent equipment.
Yeah.
That's the thing when you like do your auditing work and that, it pays to have decent equipment, because otherwise people won't like watch your videos because it makes your eyes go funny.
Well, yeah, and being able to catch them in the action, moving and stuff like that, and having a still picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that's normally what cameras are used for, Lee. I mean, I don't know what you've been using them for, but damn.
Hey,
I
AJ,
might even live stream at some point.
AJ, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Pass us some pistachios around for the team, will you?
Jesus. You say, yeah, this is an American special.
For Frosty.
Well, the crowd's normally, very rowdy as it is about fucking everyone having a stiff one. Jesus Christ.
And the guy grabs, no, he kicks the, oh my God, he kicked the wrong one.
Could you imagine the football players fucking running or trying to run and play with all that going on?
Little Garnicers hanging up.
Oh my God.
they'd be taking them
I
off
do
the field.
apologise, AJ. This is terrible.
They'd be taking them off the field in a stretcher if they fall.
Ow!
They're gonna have
Just
to patch
imagine
the
how
hole.
painful that would be.
They're gonna have
Fuck's
to patch
sake.
the hole when they pick them up.
I mean, yeah, I haven't got a Mickey, but I can imagine. Ow!
We got a divot in the field. We'll have to pause. We'll have to pause to fill that hole.
It'd be a bloody big divot. Oh my
What?
God.
A lot of gophers in this damn field.
Oh,
Yeah, we
you
don't get the
guys
gophers over here. We get moles.
well, yeah, obviously, the furry kind, not the different kind of moles where people are like fucking ratting on each other, all of that,
It's, yeah, the subterranean moles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Man, did you see that guy eat that pistachios? Did you see what happened to him?
Jesus Christ. It's wrong on so many levels. Yeah, I'm going to turn this into a background anyway, because we've been on for like 4.5 hours, really, and
Yeah.
it's a late one. Everyone else that's watching, have a good morning, and sorry we've been filthy, but you could have left at any time. Too late now.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for showing up.
I've not even been looking at the chat, so I don't know what's been said.
Oh no, we've been far too busy having a laugh.
I know.
Have a great weekend,
Exactly.
everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
exactly.
you.
Yeah, take it easy, chat.
Yeah.